All right. So, we tried something different. We did get a character transferred over to the new DDO servers, and then it turns out it decided that it wanted to lag a bunch for us. So instead, we have opted to try something entirely new, or at least new to us. Okay, that is a bit too loud. Now, how new, you might ask? Well, I know basically nothing, which means that this first part of stream is going to be a little tricky in that I have not even managed to boot up the game far enough to get to an options menu. It kicked me to it had an intro cinematic, and then we got put on this screen. So I haven't had time to mess with most of the audio capture, most of the video capture. We are very unprepared. That is how blind we are on this game. So we are going to go forward and hope for the best. But things I know about Warframe so far, I did play some of the first Descendant when it came out, which I was told was a mix between Destiny and Warframe. And now we're just going to go with normal Warframe. I've been told it's very grindy, and I saw one Steam review that was basically, it gave some details, but it basically said, don't farm the thing you want, farm for cash to buy the thing you want, as apparently the better way of doing things. So, that being said, let's take a look and see what we can see. It looks like we have a choice of 3 different starting characters here. We have... Okay. He does better with swords. Damage boost with swords. Okay. Got it. And... we slash through things. We have an AoE blind. I don't know what exactly blind does. Okay, so I don't know exactly what slash status does. What are the tabs? What is it doing? Oh, it's giving me the actual details as opposed to just the description. Like giving me actual numbers. So let's see. I'm guessing that the drain is the like energy cost. So that's how much it actually costs to use. And we have a range and a chain range. I don't know what chain means. Does that mean like you can reactivate to go from one target to the next? So you have a long range dash and then you can intermediate dash to a bunch of other things. Okay. Okay, it's hydration. I don't know what exactly blind does. Does it make them auto-mist? Is it a missed chance? Who knows? Again, this says inflict slash damage. Based on the icons on the damage, I'm betting that is damage type, which means we've probably got some sort of damage resistance, damage weakness thing going on that we have to get past at some point. Except this one doesn't say anything about like a damage type. So this doesn't do damage. This just does a status effect. Because this one says status effect and it deals damage. Okay. An Exalted Blade. I'm getting that since this is number 4, this is probably an ultimate ability. Alright, so yeah, it costs energy. It costs energy per second to maintain. It deals energy. Okay, so this looks like a power-up sort of ult, where it's like a stance change sort of thing. Alright, let's look at our other options. Okay, crowd control and strip enemy defenses, so it's more of a supportive character. Passive. You collect items easier. Okay, so good for farming, I guess. Pulls in polarized shards and stunned enemies. Alright, don't know what polarized shards are. But it does do damage. It appears to be... I don't know, looks like a magnet. Magnet type damage. Tap to basically lock them in a field. Those polarized shards. I guess polarized shards are some sort of mechanic she has, I guess. Mag and shrapnel. Okay, so we spin them around in a field. Got it. Hold. Okay, hold to catch projectiles and then throw them back. Cost stuff. Explodes. Okay, alright. Emits an energy pulse. Okay, gives shields and drains shields. And it creates polarized shards that get used for other stuff. Alright, so you'd want to hit this first. And then do something like magnetize. Sure, why not? Magnetize the bones of a nearby enemy, causing them to collapse upon themselves. Okay, cool. Great. Damage and magnetize damage. Oh, I see. Magnetized is a status effect. So if you magnetize them first, they take double damage. Okay. And then we have Volt. And at this point, I'm sure that there are a ton of different frames, characters, whatever they're called out there. So, but this is just like a starting character. Attacks deal high damage. Enemies will be shocked. Don't know what shock does. It just says it applies shock status. Shock nearby enemies. Blocks projectiles. Paralyzes and damage. Stuns. Okay, so we have one that looks like a pure damage type, a crowd control type, and a damage/tank type, I guess? No, this is also support. Alright, I guess we'll go with Mag first. Oh, we were only halfway through the intro cinematic. Got it. Cool. We still haven't found an options menu to fiddle with our audio settings.
Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Deno. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose.
Wait, what was the
another
no in
Deno.
response to?
I'm surging your Warframe's power systems. Quick.
Oh, wait.
Use your power. Defend yourself.
Oh, okay. Alright. What do we have? Alright, we have Razdy.
Use your power now.
Okay. Alright, so right and left click don't do anything. Alright, space is jump. Oh, press 1 to use pull. Alright, so that is a tap, not hold. Find a way in marked cache. Okay.
Extraction ship is
Options. Alright, let's try a bunch of things. 1. You can't tell because of how I'm sharing it on screen, but it has decided that it's going to open in a tiny-ass little window in the middle of my screen. So, let's... Display mode. Windowed 1280 by 720. Let's at least... Alright, we'll try borderless full screen, see how well that goes. Confirm. Oh, okay. Alright. It has messed up our capture. Why is the size all weird? Okay. Good enough. It looks like it's capturing the wrong thing though. Melee combos? Equip stance mods on your melee weapons. Okay, alright, cool. Abilities. Okay, so these are currently locked. And so that it is bound to 1. Show base stats. Okay, so now it actually tells me some things. Tips. Cast Polarize to strip enemy armor and shields before casting Crush. Okay. Cast Pull to draw them away from enemies. Increase. Okay, so number 2 is a debuff. Select your enemies multiple times. Okay, we're gonna have to learn some of this stuff later. What's our passive again? Ah, yes, we get items. Alright, resume.
waiting for you, but the Grenier will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Okay, so moving the mouse rotates camera unless you're moving, in which case it rotates around other things as well. Can I zoom out any? No? Alright, this field of view is messing with me a little bit. Can I hit this thing? I don't know what the dots in the middle of my screen are. Is that like which abilities are open? Alright, hold left shift and sprint. Alright, jump. Okay, we figured that out earlier. It looks like sprinting is unlimited. Okay. X to pick up? Oh, okay, we have to choose. We have a big staff. Alright, I tried to hit A for inventory, but that appears to not be it. E for equipment? No, E for melee. Okay. Okay, this is... Alright. Do I have equipment? Alright, maybe it won't... Maybe it'll let me see the equipment option later. Alright, we got planes flying around. Sure, why not? Okay, I see this guy. Awakening, Part 2, melee combat. Got it. Got it. We got a waypoint system. We have a double jump. Got it. Cool. We can break stuff. Control to crouch. You can slide. This was shining. Why was it shining? Can I do something to it? Ah. breakables that we can grab stuff out of. I see. That's why it's shining. Got a mini-map, top left. What is this? Okay. We're collecting collectible things. Can I hit this? Does it do anything to hit that, or is it just breaking shinies?
Grab what you can.
You just keep sliding, but slowly. I keep wanting to mouse 1 in order to melee. Alright, so... Got it. Alright, so we can melee in the air. Secondary ammo full. Forgo stealth with this rapid-fire semi-automatic pistol. Right, yeah. Okay, left click is shoot. Got it, that would make sense. Okay, and it goes as fast as I can click it? Not quite. Okay, so the glowing things on the ground are ammo pickups. Understood. Okay. Right click does...
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry before Vorn
does do what I expected, which was aim down sights. What's this over here? What if we go this way instead of following the instructions? But yeah, now that it's like, oh right, guns, it makes more sense that left click isn't melee attack, because why would left click be melee attack when left click is shoot? Having sprint on shift... What is that? Is that a health pickup in case I was injured? Oh, where? Okay, so some stuff is higher level now? Because that guy had a 2 on him instead of a 1. Oh, right. But yeah, oh, right, as I was saying, having sprint on shift and, like, slide on control, those are both buttons that I hit with my pinky. So, like, having to switch between them... I'm gonna need to mess with the mouse sensitivity to see how some of this stuff works. Bullet jump. Hold control and tap space. Wait, what? Aim up, then hold control and tap space. Okay. Okay. So you can't... Alright, there's a timing to learn there.
Why have you not reported it?
Because you need a little bit of slide time before you can do it. That's why they said hold. Well, so much for extraction.
My decrepit heart is pounding.
Wait, what is this? Was that him casting a spell on me? Okay.
Is mine.
Okay, aiming is
console and release the
a little
lockdown.
awkward, but that might just be
I will guide you to your old ship. It's your
like
only
user
chance.
error as I'm not familiar with it. Okay, I'm betting I get to loot that after we kill this dude. probably be using my abilities more, right? Oh, it doesn't kill him anymore. Okay. Primary ammo full. Release lockdown. Alright, now we come over here.
The queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Wait, where's the other ones? I could have sworn that I like hit one and I pulled a second one. Why did the other one die? I could have sworn there were 3 guys there. Am I like auto-blocking some things? Because it feels like I'm blocking without actually doing anything. Choose primary weapon. Highly versatile automatic weapon. Okay, so we've swapped out our pistol for a rifle. Okay, exploding barrels. Classic. Oh, X to open storage locker. What? Okay, so what is this? Secondary ammo full, energy full, primary ammo full. So these are all just like pickups. Hold right click while in the air. Okay, so okay, so this, something we can open. No, with that button. Okay, so slide, space. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I feel like I keep wanting to reload, but I guess reloading isn't necessary. Yeah, like, see, I just, like, started auto-blocking stuff. Why can I not move? Why am I, like, auto-running? Not only am I auto-running, but I'm auto-running in a direction that I don't understand. Okay, so, options. Key bindings. No, I want actual key bindings. Okay. Alright, so we have WASD, we have space and control, got it. Jump on space, mouse button 1, mouse button 2, alt fire mouse 3, okay. Toggle crouch is V, hold to crouch C, okay, sprint roll, context melee. Alright, where is auto run? Because I guess I accidentally tapped it, and now I'm running backwards automatically, auto running off of cliffs. So H to reverse camera. I don't see anything for auto run. Alright, well, opening the menu and leaving the menu was apparently enough to... Alright. Oh, fine. Alright, so X as the... Oh, breach the console? Alright, I was waiting for that thing to pop up, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, maybe I don't see. I thought I had hit all 3, but I just had hit one of them.
What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy Reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
Alright, so where are we defending? What ship are we defending? Is it in here? Is it out there? Like, where's the ship that we're defending? I don't see a ship. Is it that ship? If so, then they're not doing a good job indicating that I need to defend it, given that there's no one attacking it. There they are. Alright, I really need to get better at using the movement abilities. I think part of it is like where I am on the screen, like the third person perspective is throwing me a bit. And the mouse sensitivity is throwing me a bit. And just, you know, that I've barely opened the game for like a half hour, so.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Sure. Doubles the rate at which you earn affinity. Okay.
The Grineer are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Look at this mess. Those savages.
Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me? Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
Okay, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. What are we installing? Okay, sure, why not?
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh,
Sure, we do like firepower.
violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I've found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
Alright, so we got a lot of stuff with locked stuff on it. Where are we now? Where's our current location? Here? Oh, I see. This is a menu. This is a mission select screen. They can disarm you if they. Okay. Load time too fast. Can't read things. Assignment spy? Am I supposed to be stealthy? I haven't been stealthy so far. Also, I need to find out where to put cameras and
The
such.
segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
The Ascaris is
We're gonna. Move me down here, I guess. So not on top of things. It does mean I hide my Warframe's ass, but I guess that shouldn't be a problem.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Alright, so this is just ammo. Okay. Oh. That was a stealth kill? I mean, I guess I was above it. Oh, wait. Okay, that's a loot thing, but it appears to be locked. I don't know why it's locked. Do I need to, like, kill more guys nearby before it'll unlock? Alright. Okay, so there's credits in that.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, so do we want to be stealthy then? Oh, wait. Where'd he go? Hi. Are you not going to give me... Ah, there we go.
A clean extraction with no alarms. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
Okay.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris
What is this
grows,
thing out here? Is
revealing
this extraction? Okay, sure, why not? Alright. Why is it... Hey, can I call the elevator back with this? No? I can... If I hit X, it just reloads? Sure. Okay. I can't loot any of these. Find mods? Okay. I found a mod. Don't know what it does. Don't know what mods in general do. Oh, what's that? Other stuff. Got it. Okay. I'm really gonna have to learn how to handle the more fast-paced gameplay stuff, because the mouse sensitivity is messing with me. Alright, so we got some credits. More credits from that, I guess. What is this? Anything special in here in the waterfall? No? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Stealth can... I do a different attack if I melee while I'm in the air. Got it. Oh, interesting. So stuff's getting a little bit harder to kill. Does it just continuously respawn? Like, is that what's going on here? Because I feel like I killed guys, and then more guys showed up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so what is all this? So we got credits. Like, is there a rank here? Okay, so we had an affinity. We have an affinity booster that we got basically for free for logging on, which presumably gives us extra stuff. So what are these? Alright, so we got random resources. We got miscellaneous credits. Ah, I see. So we got a variety of mods that we can put onto stuff. Got it. What stats? Damage. Oh, of course I'm 100% because I was solo. Presumably, if you're in battle, this would tell you the difference. Headshot kills, melee kills, 0 deaths, 3 upgrades, 4 abilities used. Not a lot of fire accuracy. Okay, progression? Alright, so I'm ranking up my character, and I'm ranking up my weapons separately. How am I ranking up the pistol? Is that my... okay.
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, Operator. The Operator has recovered a segment. Install it now. Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Okay.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Vars Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Sure.
Systems engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
Ordis doesn't sound very grateful.
The Operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The Operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
Alright, what does that mean as far as game mechanics? Does this mean I can go to shops now?
Case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer gulag.
Gulag? It's not gulag? The Tenno thread is real. We found one drifting to Earth. Completed. Boar's prize. Okay, so this is our quest log. Actually, let's look at the other options. Like, universe. Oh, okay, this is like the codex of everything. Alright. Warframes and vehicles. Okay, right, so... Alright, so primes are apparently, I'm guessing, just like the upgrades that are probably just stronger. Alright, and I don't own any of them. Got it. Cool. Factions? Undiscovered, you know, makes sense. Mods. Game is lagging. Okay. Okay, so it does tell us drop sources on various mods. Got it. So this is like, if you want to farm for something, this is where you're looking. Art gallery, fragments, sure. We can go through here later. What is Laverian? Bestiary? I don't know what that is. Training the basics, advanced movement, advanced melee. Okay. We're going to kind of learn as we go. Maybe we can revisit that later. And missions. Assassination, capture, defense, action, exterminate, hijack. Okay, so there's a bunch of different kinds of things. Got it. Okay, this is the arsenal. Okay, so we have a main weapon and a secondary weapon. Do we swap between them with mouse wheel? Is my guess. We have an exclamation point here. I don't know what we can do with it. Oh, we can swap it. I see. Oh, and we can buy stuff here because, you know, we are able to do that. So the Branton... Do we get to compare? Okay, so presumably if I bought the Mark I Bratton, then... Like, what is this? Right, Slash does extra to Infested, Impact does extra to Grineer, and Puncture does extra to Corpus. Got it. Alright, the status effect reduces output, increased crit chance of damage taken. Okay. Pass on mercy kill threshold? Okay. Slash temporarily ignores the target's armor and causes them to bleed. Okay, got it. Sure. Right. So how about... Alright, so that's appearance. Companion, I don't have one. Gear. Samples a target of interest for later analysis in your codex. Interesting. So you don't automatically get codex progress just for fighting things? Companion, loadout. Alright. I got mods. Can I use them yet? Right, unread messages. Okay, let's see. Ordis would like you to know that a review of your arsenal has been completed. After a great deal of computational analysis, it was determined that some of your items were in need of tuning. The required maintenance has now been performed, and those items are once again ready for combat. Ordis knows the operator may need time to grow accustomed to these changes. To hurry this process, the attached items have been procured for you. Fundamental to Orcan construction, I'd like you to change the polarity of a mod slot on a Warframe. This can only be used on maximum. Okay. How do I take it? And then Lotus delivered stuff to inventory. Oh, it's already been delivered to inventory. Okay, sure. But I have these mods. Relic console offline. Alright, screw it. We're just going to go and we're going to do our main story quests and assume that the reason we can't equip things yet is because we can't equip things yet. Like, the game is just not going to let us yet. Okay. How is it going? It is going okay so far. Hopefully the audio and all is fine, because I am so new that when I started stream, it wouldn't even let me into the options menu because I was just past the opening cinematic, and it's like, hey, pick a character. And it's just like, well, I can't even change my audio or video settings yet, but sure, we'll start stream with that. So I am trying to get a handle on the movement here. And I'm about to fall off the edges of things, apparently.
But he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grenier must have found out.
You have a good sort of radio man voice in general? Thank you. I appreciate that.
I see the shadows of your mind.
Okay, I'm sure you do. Hi.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
I keep messing up key bindings a lot, too. But that is to be expected. Because I've just barely learned them. Hey, stop that. Alright. Reset alarms. Oh, got it. Right. I need to... remember that that's actually a thing that can happen. Okay, so we can hit these for credits and ammo. Not that we're running low on ammo. And I can't open these, and I don't know why. Presumably, I guess, like, harder difficulties, maybe a higher percentage of those things are openable, because it seems weird that they would put the same, basically, model as things that you can open, but just decide no, you can't open them for some arbitrary reason. I have not figured out why sometimes I just randomly deflect bullets and sometimes I don't. Oh, wait a second, what was that? Oh, wait, did I unlock other abilities and it just didn't tell me yet? No. It's just a different thing. Well, that was one of the easiest stealth attacks I think I've ever done.
This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection
Okay.
by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out.
Alright,
Bypass the
so
security so we can enter.
are we gonna just like stealth around now? What's going on here? My impression of Warframe has been that it's more of a fast-paced sort of game, but I base that on basically nothing. Oh, it's a gun encasement. Encasement? Implantment? Whatever. What? Am I being attacked by something? Okay, there we go. I feel like I should be able to interact with it. There we go. Gotcha.
Search these cells for Darvo. He has to be here somewhere.
Alright.
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Okay, now we have an escort mission.
Remember, our success here
Everyone's
depends on
favorite.
Getting Darvo out of there, alive.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Alright, so how good is he at following? Apparently really good. Alright, so we can animation lock if we hit that too many times. Hi, can I turn this off? No, I want to reset alarms, thank you. Ah, I missed the first one. Got it. Thank you. Stop that. I hit a thing that I didn't want to hit. And it did things I didn't want it to do. Which, I suppose, stands to reason. Oh.
The Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence.
Okay, so I thought that that thing they put on our ankle
Shields work.
was supposed to be some sort of ankle monitor thing.
Control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
Avoid taking damage, they say. Well, obviously. Alright, can I do something with this control console? No? I guess it's for disabling alarms, but the alarms are already off, so I can't do anything with it. Okay, alright. We're moving. We're moving. Okay. What got me to start playing Warframe? I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on chat here. I had heard about it for a while. It came up in someone else's chat somewhere. I was like, you know, I should give it a shot. My exposure to Warframe-like things was I hit the first Descendant when it came out a bit, and I was led to believe from what other people said that it's like a cross between Warframe and Destiny. And so I figured, you know, Warframe's been out for 11 years or so, maybe I should give it a shot. And so I am. Now, we'll see how much it grabs me, because of course, it is the first time I've ever played it. At some point, I will be able to use some of these modifiers, but for right now, it appears that the game has not enabled me to do anything with them, so it's just giving me drops that I cannot use yet, which I suppose stands to reason. We're still in tutorial mode.
Can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal.
Oh, well, there we go.
And fire.
You want me to just start fires? Got it. Got it. What I still don't understand is I have a pistol equipped, but I have no idea how to use it.
No need to thank me.
Because...
Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have.
Thank you. So, like, when I looked at my equipment, it's like I have a primary weapon, a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, and a melee weapon. And from the keybinds that I saw, I can melee, and I can primary weapon, and then, like, right-click is aim down sights on primary weapon. The new player experience is the best place it's been in a while. Ah, so they didn't have decent tutorials before, eh?
Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good.
Let me read things, Ordis. Jesus. Okay, we don't do any electricity damage, so I don't think that helps. Or does it add plus 11 electricity, like, additional? Like, if I would hit for 100, now I hit for 115, and 15 of which is electricity. Thank you, Ordis. I appreciate your input. But then there is the other Warframe that just straight up did electricity, so I'm betting that's what that is for. It adds electricity as another status effect you can proc. Interesting. Alright, just straight up extra strength. Start fusing into selected mod. Oh wait, so this isn't a mod, it's like a piece of a mod? Or fusing is just like equipping? Alright, what is this? Crit damage, ability duration. You know what? Health is pretty much always a good choice. Actually, not necessarily. You know what? I'm liking a lot of meleeing, so 20% melee damage seems good. Use the plus/minus to upgrade pressure point. Okay. What does it cost? It costs credits. Alright, so some of this stuff is familiar-ish in that it reminds me a lot of some of the first Defendant systems. But, I see, yes. Alright, so we've got the same thing. This is... I don't know a good description for it. It's basically like... You only have so much space, and the higher upgraded it is, the more space it will take. So, we're going to upgrade it to rank 1. Use to fuse and upgrades mod. Okay, so I can't upgrade it at all because I don't have any endo.
Patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator.
We do not own any. The best way I can explain is that all those elements add to your overall damage, and said damage, when done, has a chance to be done as electricity, let's say for that particular mod. Interesting. Select mods from the collection to use modding actions. The polarity of mods being transmuted will influence the polarity of mods you receive. Okay. Can I only use certain polarities? Like, can I not use that one because it's the wrong kind? Alright, so I can't fuse anything. What does it want me to do here, then? Okay. Thank you, Ordis. Attendo improves our arsenal with special upgrades. Hundreds to be found. Alright, cool, cool. How do I equip them? Install and done the upgrade section of the arsenal. Use the auto-equip feature. You know what? That's all I want for now. Where is the auto-equip feature?
It is for the operator's own
I don't see an auto-equip feature. Okay, so that is to... Alright, so this is like to upgrade the mods.
Ordis patiently awaits compliance.
Okay, dissolve into endo, sell for credits, combine... Okay, so we have a reroll of stuff you don't want. We have sell for credits for stuff you don't want. And we have turn into endo for stuff you don't want. And then we have enhance. So this appears to not be the place to equip things. Where's the place to equip things?
Compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good.
Okay. Upgrade.
Isn't it
There we go. Maybe I should have followed the waypoints on the map and not the place that it led me to install the thing.
endless?
Thank you, Ordis.
Realizes modding may seem a tad overwhelming, but everything will soon make sense. Install the mod before we can continue.
Okay, so alright, we have multiple configs. Alright, this is looking very familiar from the general outline of how First Descendant did it as well. Where is the auto-equip button? Alright, ability range, don't care. Shield capacity, ability duration. Okay, so... Alright, so this has a dash on it, so we want to put a dash there, yes? Ah, okay, right. Same as First Descendant. Takes up less total space if you match the symbol. Yeah, I have noticed that I'm just kind of flailing around and I'm not being faced with any sort of difficulty, which is kind of to be expected this early on. How much total space do I have? Ah, there it is. 14 out of 18. So I can just basically equip all of these. Theoretically, there's an auto-equip feature, but I don't see a button to do it. So we're just gonna put in everything that we want, because why wouldn't we?
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
Oh, often. Well, that's nice.
I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint.
Okay, blueprints. Got it. A standard grind game thing. Instead of making you grind for one thing, they give you a blueprint. So you need to go grind for 4 different things to put together the blueprint.
A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
Excellent. Can I... Aha, we can add stuff to our weapons. Why not? Whoa, okay, back up. Back up. Are we exiting all the way back? Okay. Sort by polarity. Yes, yes, got it. They said there's an auto-equip feature, and yet there is no auto-equip button as far as I can tell on screen, so... Alright, what do we got? We have Flailing Branch, Stance. Ah, this is the thing that happened when I, middle-clicked. Got it. The in-game battle pass will be pretty useful for getting you items that are otherwise usually traded for or obtained late game as well. Good to know. Presumably, it will point me at the battle pass at some point as well. Okay, so What is this? None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Cool. I haven't used it at all yet, as far as I know, either. Abilities. Can I level them? Oh, I actually have 3 abilities now because I leveled up. I was still only using pull. Okay. That is yet another testament... Yet another testament to how easy early game is. Ah, it's the little hacking tool thing. Got it. Okay. We really only have one thing we can do, so we're gonna do that one thing. Yes, I do appreciate this sort of help. This is why I put on the backseating thing, because while I'm not a fan of the whole, it's like, go do this backseating, especially when new to a game, being informed that certain systems and features exist is incredibly helpful.
You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
Let's not hit the explosive barrel, shall we? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Shift rolls. Okay.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the Grenier arrived.
The queens fear you.
Hello, Abdullah Amro. Welcome.
Their love will return when they deliver you to
Okay. Smashing down.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, you are running out of time.
Okay. Hi. Something shot me. Didn't see quite where it was from. Probably up there. You've been trying to find new players to help, and you found me? Well, I have been playing for a total of 1 hour-ish. So I think that does qualify me as new. One difficulty I'm running into with learning the game, and I suppose it's not the worst difficulty to run into, is that because the game difficulty is so low in these tutorial missions, I didn't even notice that I had more abilities, because there was just no need to realize that I had any abilities. Oh, pull has a long ass range. Understood. So it's just gonna sit there. I wanted to ask, may you join you so I can help out? Oh, no thank you. I do appreciate the offer, but we're in the third tutorial main quest thing mission, and there is nothing here that is slowing me down at all.
Good. Your chef is
Well, I'm basically, as you can see, just kind of walking up and everything dies, so
There's one more thing you need to do.
I'm still trying to get a handle on the movement and basic combat stuff, and having someone annihilate everything before I can even touch it would kind of make it harder for me to learn that sort of thing.
your guilty mother and bring you home.
Thank you for the offer, and I do intend to have fun. Oh, wait. I need to eliminate all targets. I should actually look at my quest objectives, eh? Okay, so there's a guy this way. Gotcha. Alright, that looked like a sniper, and I didn't want to deal with that. Shot him in the face. Alright, when out of this tutorial section, suggest setting yourself to solo only. Ah, interesting. Even on, like, very low-level missions, there's still useful enough stuff in there that more established players will join in. But that is a useful tip to set solo only when I'm trying to, like, just master basic game controls even. Not even, like, mechanics. I'm talking, like, remembering what buttons do what. You. What is this? Can I fix it? Can I shoot it? Okay. We can shoot it. Can't fix it as far as I can tell. Oh, I should be getting to extraction, which is apparently this way. Ah, I see. There are, presumably, uncommon / rare drops that look pretty, and therefore people want them for the fashion side of things. You know, that would have gone better if I had reloaded my weapon. What is reload? Is it R? It is R. Excellent. Okay, so we're at our extraction point-ish. Almost all cosmetics are bought with platinum, so all high mastery level players who are on the early planets just messing around. Okay. Neat. It's cool that the community is all like, well, I mean, there's nothing for me here, but I'll help out some new players. Sure, why not? Okay, so what did we get here? Where's our cursor? So we got armor. And, you know, some basic stuff. Cool.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Alright. The foundry is where we can put together blueprints from what I gathered from the plot point earlier. I did read something in a Steam review that basically you shouldn't farm for the items you want. You should farm for platinum and then use the platinum to buy the items you want, because that's apparently a more reliable way to get things.
Oh no. Operator.
When you finish all mission nodes on every planet, you unlock the steel pass that lets you replay for higher rewards and higher difficulty. Ah, I see.
Jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Not enough components. Okay.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Ordis is,
You may want to get a new
minimally
ship,
helpful,
Sevlon,
it seems.
You can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
Cool. Cool. It's pretty unnecessary. Which thing is pretty unnecessary? Grinding platinum? Or grinding in general? I guess it really depends on the difficulty of content you're trying to do, really. Like most games. If I'm just walking through the main story quest, I don't really have a need to do anything tricky. But we will find out as we go. I suppose I should have equipped more mods.
Suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Dargo will fill you in.
Legions of robots.
Hi.
Mindless automatons. Freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Okay, well, stuff's actually taking, like, more than one hit to kill, so we have increased the difficulty somewhat. Oh, you can ledge grab. Good to know.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Can I open this? I can.
Don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't
Hi.
get me wrong. I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Okay, I thought that I... See, I tried to do this to reset alarms. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, understood. Got it. So when fighting different enemy types, it's basically a reskin of everything. Because, like, the puzzles are different, the enemy types are different, but a lot of the other stuff is the same. Even, like, the loot this locker thing is, like, they just straight up look different, like these. Even though it appears that they are functionally the same. Okay, I see a thin line. Ah, here we go. I was like, I see a mark on the map that I should be able to get in here, but I didn't see a... Okay. Alright, grab that, grab that. I apparently destroyed a security camera. Okay, off we go. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. Up we go. I can break through that grate there. Good to know. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Okay. I really should reread my abilities to remember what they actually do. Excuse you. Please stop shooting me. Thank you. Okay. So there are caches on multiple sides. I guess we'll go this way. Okay. You do. Interesting. I think I killed them with their own security? Can we finally get to this other cache, which is here-ish? The whole, like, I'm gonna open this, and then it's like, no, I'm gonna reload the weapon, because that's just what things do. Can't quite hear her, but that's fine. Alright, and this next one is pretty far away. So we sprint. And we sprint more. Where is this camera? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we already went through here, kind of. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to come here. Okay, so we'd already been here, we just didn't realize that the cache was right here. Is this my first time playing Warframe? Yes, I have been playing Warframe for a total of, like, an hour and 15 minutes at this point. Alright, our extraction point seems to be pretty far away.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Yes, yes, I'm sure I will. Oh, that went higher than expected. No, that's not what I wanted. So let's slide. Okay, so I've been hitting my double jump too soon. So, I guess I can reset this. Okay, so we're just going to melee our way through. And it appears that when you use the weapon is when you level it up. So... Or maybe I'm wrong. That did not actually do what I thought it would. So I thought what would happen was that I would slam straight down, but it appeared that it's a more targeted thing based on where I'm looking for where the airstrike lands, which I guess makes it more useful. Am I trying to play solo for the first playthrough? I don't know about the whole playthrough, but we're still at the point of, like, unlocking basic game features. So, definitely for the time being. I'm planning to stay solo. Okay. So we got some stuff. We got max ammo stuff. We got enemy radar. We've got it messing around with where my mouse is as it loads, so I can't actually mouse over things.
Operator, are you all
part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
So,
do something.
in
Help the
theory,
operator.
once this finishes,
We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did build the countermeasure. I just built the countermeasure.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to
And
them.
obtain nav segment.
Our love will be
Alright, is it bugged? Because I definitely built it.
blood. Our children will flourish without disease.
And obtain nav segment.
Die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather.
Okay, sure, sure.
Think
We'll
you're
just
doing?
equip all these. And what is this? Max energy. Sure, why not?
Waste.
Steel fiber, extra armor. Health pickups give more.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you.
Okay, cool. And upgrade our stick.
The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to
Am I on console? No, I am on
your ship
PC.
to access the personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
So we are on
What are you
PC.
waiting for?
I'm waiting for you to let me move again, game, because you had locked me in place.
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
So yes, how is crossplay on the game? Because presumably asking if I'm on console means there is crossplay, or at least the game exists on multiple places, but may or may not. Oh, I missed something up ahead from Sentient Box. If you hold control and spam spacebar while sprinting, you do a sort of forward jump.
Compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation.
Okay, so I didn't realize you could keep spamming it. Because I had done the thing that the tutorial said, where you can use the crouch and then you can do your leap forward thing, but I didn't realize that chaining them together.
Murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
All right, we'll grab whatever's in here. Oh, stop that. All right, we need to go down. Grab whatever that is. I keep trying to chain that together incorrectly. Like, I will let go of crouch before I hit the jump, because, like, in my mind, that's how it should work. Like, it's, I'm trying to think of what other kind of games would do that. Where the whole trick to it is that, like, it's like a bunny hop thing. Like, as you're getting up from crouch, that's when you would want to hit jump. But that is not how things work here. You must actually still be crouched in order for it to work properly. Oh, we need to go this way. Excuse me, let me open this, thank you. Control the spacebar at the same time does the bullet jump, and spamming the spacebar does the quick forward jump. Ah, I see. It is a different kind of jump entirely. Okay, so. So I am holding crouch, but it's not actually having me crouch because I've already stood up. Like, do we need to actually be in crouch state, or is holding the button enough? We have raised the thing. Stop that. Select it.
We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists.
Well, obviously we're gonna go save the colonists.
Jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Okay. If you're already in the air, you'll slide downward by only holding control. But if you use control in space mid-air, you'll do the bullet jump. Oh, interesting.
Just time, Tenno.
I had noticed the dive bomb thing from the slide, but I didn't know you could bullet jump twice. Oh, so interesting. So you can bullet jump when you're already in the air. I was under the impression it was something you did, like, from the ground to get into the air.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor.
Boop, boop, boop.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh, do I need to go around to the other sides to get the others? Ah, I see. Armored from the front. Got it. Okay, we want to shoot them, not use abilities on them. Okay, this appears to be... Alright. Oh, look, loot. Okay. Sprinting, sprinting. Oh, and we went under the stairs instead of up the stairs. That's not ideal. We're just gonna run for it. Sure, why not? Alright, that's not necessarily what I wanted to do. You liked the video and subscribed? Well, thank you. Oh, release the lockdown. Thank you. Alright, up we go, up we go. Get some random stuff. Alright, I saw something I could loot over here. Hello, loot. I do like the way that you can combo things together with like the melee and the jumping and whatnot, even though I am quite bad at it in the time at the moment. You also cannot if you've already used your double jump. Interesting. Does it work the other way around? Like, can I double jump after the bullet jump? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
The colonist ship has
Like, I'm just trying to figure out the different combinations. It's like, if you're limited to 2 total jumps versus, like, this will use the charge, but this won't, so you can get a triple jump that way. Yes, you can... Alright, I knew I could after bullet jumping, but I was bullet jumping from the ground. So you can jump, then bullet jump mid-air, then double jump. But you can't jump, double jump, then bullet jump. Because, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily obviously, but it feels obvious to me that if you started off on the ground, then you have your double jump, because that's when double jumps generally, well, regain their charges, is that after you touch the ground.
You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you.
I'm
Let us
sure you
show
will.
him how much you have learned.
I'm still waiting for the whole, Alright, so what is stretch? Ability range. And health pickups. Don't care about those at all. Okay. Can I go to the next... Oh, okay. I tried to use wisely to scroll back and forth. If you combine toxic and ice elements, you get viral element. Interesting. As long as you directly bullet from ground without first jumping, then bullet jumping, you will have the second jump still. Yes, I discovered that earlier during the thing. What thing? During the tutorial that it first told me about the bullet jump. Upgrade. Alright, nothing new for this one. Upgrade. Nothing new for this one. Got it. Off we go. Confront Captain Vor. Presumably this is the first boss fight.
Vor is the only way to rid yourself.
And we will see how effective it is. Exchange duplicate mods for... Right, yes, of course. Faction Grenier, assignment assassination. Got it.
Arrogant fool. You could have been free.
Be careful. Even with the Ascaris bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
Bonk.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your
What's
divine
this?
blood.
Alright, reset some alarms. Cool, cool. Can we go this way? We can go this way. Alright, there's nothing else we can do this direction, though, so that doesn't help us much. Alright, that guy had a shield. Presumably, that's why we needed to melee him. Oh. Containers with stuff in them. You can check by hovering. You put the element node on there. Okay. Good to know. Wait. There it is. I was like, wait a second, it looks like I can move here. But I'm backtracking. I need to go this way. Probably. Okay, that's not what I really wanted to do there. Okay. Here we're just going on collecting random resources.
I will put you down like a rabid cobra.
That would have worked better if I had bullets. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Gotcha. Well, I missed entirely. Not ideal. Wait, is that a... Looks like I should be able to destroy that, but apparently I can't. Alright.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die? I want to watch you die, Tenno.
What's all this then? Oh, just a ton of ads. Ah, it's an ad phase. He's immune in a shield thing. Got it. Got it. He's immune to pull.
Where are you? Asleep for so long. You will be no match for my defenses.
Okay, so that's phase 1 down. Alright. Standard dodge the lightning beams. Gotcha. Get random stuff that'll probably help me later. I don't know what all these formations are for. This fight is different than you remember it? Maybe someone else was saying earlier that they had retooled the new character experience, so presumably that is part of it.
You went to sleep in a system of Grinia, slain.
That is a lot of breakable stuff.
Wake to Grinia, warrior.
Presumably they want me to have just all of the ammunition and health before we go in here. Well, I messed up my movement there, so that's not ideal. Alright, so we are back to an ad phase, but this one appears to be based on cannon batteries. Okay. Alright, I think I got him.
This is not over, Tenno. I will have your corpse for my queens.
Mm-hmm. Your queen is a thought.
Tenno, the Ascaris bolt. It seems to have gone inert the moment Vor vanished. You have defended Earth from a dangerous threat. Well done. Head to extraction.
Oh, that was a much higher vertical jump than I was anticipating. I don't know how I went straight up like that. Oh, we're going this way. What's this? Okay. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess it must have gotten changed.
Let's get out of here.
This is just a crafting material? Ferrite. Manufacturing stuff. Manufacturing stuff. Cool. Cool, cool.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has
Keep
just
wanting to
begun.
use the mouse wheel to like zoom out because I'm not used to the third person perspective they've got going on here.
was just a part of the Grenier machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
Cool.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Alright, so it looks like I haven't found the... Okay, alright. The way that, like, the plot, like, they keep talking, and you're in menus, and it just, like, decides, we're gonna kick you all the way out of your menus. It's like, excuse me, we were talking about the plot here. Stop looking at your gear. We're gonna drop you to a splash screen. I would expect one or the other to pause. Or to, like, lock you out or something, but the interruption in the middle of stuff is kind of weird. We were right. The Tenno threat is real. We found one drifting near Earth, but the Lotus knew we were coming. She purged the Cairo moments before we had them, and sent a squad of Tenno to break our assault. They escaped. We are working on tracing them. Separate this Tenno from the flock, and it should be easy to kill. We shattered its warframe, and expect such an abrupt cryo-purge will have damaged its memories. We anxiously await punishment for failing this task. Anxiously awaiting punishment is certainly a way to phrase things. Can I filter this on, like, only stuff that I already have? So this is...
Operator, Ordis has
Recommend playing through the main quest as much as you can.
A combination
Excellent.
of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Ah, interesting. So the lore isn't... So interesting, that's two separate paths of achieving lore. Because I got one recommendation, play through the main quests. And I got another that says, the lore isn't even there, it's in the side quests. So, I definitely intend to play through the main quests. As for the side quests, we'll see. We will be reading things, but let's look at stabs. So, if I wanted this, I would need to spend 250 of this. Of the premium currency. So we're definitely not going to do that. Alright, so we have a bow. We have a Mark I bow. You'll unlock most of what the game has in the main quests. Okay, the side stuff is where you usually find lore about specific characters and events. Ah, I see. So what do we have? Is the reason that this Mark I bow looks so much worse than the normal bow related to the current things I have affecting mine? Like the fact that I have the 16 favor on it and that I have the enhancements on it? So like this isn't actually a good comparison of base weapons. It's this base weapon versus this with all the enhancements on it. All the Mark I's are basically like hand-me-down versions. Oh, I see. So I got this in the tutorial, but if I wanted, like, I had an option of getting other stuff in the tutorial, so I could get the, something else. Okay. So I didn't get any new melee weapons. So I have the Bratton, I have the Paris, and then that is all that I have. As far as filters go... Okay, so I haven't really gotten anything else yet. They're just there for you to get mastery rank up on real quick, then throw away. Ah, I see. Is it the same... So did First Descendant also yoink that system wherein mastery rank doesn't give you more damage or anything? It gives you more slots to put in the enhancement stuff. Plus you'll have to level up equipment to level your mastery rank to unlock more stuff. I see. So like if we go here, like this, the capacity, that's what levels up when I level it up, right? Because I haven't really seen anything else level up. Not that it makes too big a difference. I don't have enough mods to fill my capacity in the first place. But, you know. Oh, what is this? Oh, adds electricity. Sure, why not? So if we mouse over this, Chains between nearby enemies, temporarily applying a stun effect and dealing damage over time. And heat. Oh, not enough capacity. Okay. What if we take that off and put that on instead? There we go. So radiation, fire plus lightning. Okay. Attack everything nearby. Oh, so it's a confusion effect. And the confusion effect is instead of the individual effects. The number in the corner is how much capacity the mod takes up. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. So this general mechanic is something that's familiar with me because First Descendant used the same thing. Of course, you know, Warframe is like 12 years old and First Descendant came out within the last year or two. So obviously Warframe had it first. Where is... let's just switch this so I can... Okay, so it doesn't have any icons on any of this. I don't know what the right thing is. So instead of like heat, which like it's armor reduction, or lightning, which is stun and damage over time, if you do both, it's confusion. Or does it... So when you combine them, does it also do the stun and the armor reduction, or is radiation instead of fire or lightning? Like, you have to give up the individual one to get the combined. All right, we're going to go back now, sure. Not that it makes that much difference, because I still have not found whatever the hotkey is to even pull out my pistol in the first place. So it's just kind of sitting here getting leveled up. I guess there's a weapon swap thing. All right, so you give up the effects of the individual for the combined. Excellent. Thank you for the mechanic, for filling me in on the mechanic. So gear. When I think gear, I'm thinking equipment, but what it actually means is like a skill wheel like gear thing. We don't have a companion. Why does it still say I have a thing here? What is the thing I can swap for? It just wants me to look at the Paris? Okay, we looked at the Paris very briefly. Now it won't bother me about it existing. Okay, where are we at? Gear will be unlocked along the way for specific tasks. All right, 10-0 live. That was complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. When that says only primary, does that mean no melee or no secondary? Wait, I thought I told you to take this off. There we go. Nightwave is the battle pass. Okay, it's accessible at the glowing orange terminal when you go up to navigation. Excellent. Let's go get a look at that.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Orange terminal. This one? This looks orange.
Welcome.
I see. Daily/weekly acts. Kill enemies with gas damage. Complete a mission with only primary equipped. Donate to Liverian. Okay. So your standard things. Alright, so we've got some stuff locked, which is to be expected. We've got general kill things. We've got unlock things. Complete missions. Okay, so I've been completing missions, but until I completed that last mission, they weren't counting yet. They were still tutorial missions. Alright, so we've got basically kill a bunch of stuff, and then only have a... So, to my previous question, does this mean no melee weapon, or just no secondary weapon? We'll find out if we get progress here in a minute, because we took off our secondary. Alright. What's this mastery rank up? Sure. You must equip a Warframe and one weapon of each type. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll go back to putting on our secondary weapon. Oh, and melee completely. Good to know. But for now, we'll put that equipment back on so we can do this other thing that it wants us to do for mastery rank up. I don't know what this mission is, but, you know, we'll find out.
You must be a master of all their weapons.
Sure.
Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Alright, so it wants primary weapon specifically.
Excellent. Continue.
I'm having a hard time reading the mini-map. Like, because the triangle is like a triangle, it's not immediately obvious to me which direction I'm facing. Now, obviously, I'll get better with that as time goes on, because it does have the whole triangle in a triangle thing to tell me which way I'm facing. But for now, because it's an equilateral triangle, I'm just seeing the shape first, and the shape first isn't giving me like the immediate feedback of which direction I'm facing. Are we done?
A formidable performance. This
Oh,
test
cool.
is now complete. Another job well executed.
I don't know what these things are. I guess daily standing limit is like, what, battle pass progression? Like how much you can get per day? And mod capacity, base mod capacity, I'm assuming that is my mods, not mods on the weapon. Standing limit is tied to something that'll be introduced soon.
I wonder what they say.
Okay. Alright. Go to Nightwave? Sure.
Yo.
You need to prove yourself before I reveal the beauty within this work. Sure, why not? Right.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay, so I was going to... And this is actually going to be relatively difficult for me. Because I've gotten used to using melee a lot. So going with only the primary is going to be a little tricky for me. But, you know, we're learning things tonight, so let's go learn how to mostly use our primary weapon. Not currently qualified to use this channel, then why are you bothering to put me in it in the first place? Day ends in 51 minutes.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, so we have two options. We have live, and we have Cetus. And I don't really know the difference between them. Like, this says it's got Grenier level 2 to 5, and this says nothing. Cetus is open world. Ah, I see. Oh, it said finding squad, so that means I did not properly have that solo thing. Ah, see? See? I was too slow to be reading that. So there are other people here, so I guess we're just hanging out, waiting for stuff to come to us. And eventually I will manage to see something that lives long enough for me to shoot it. That is a friendly. I'm gonna need to learn the difference. Alright. I got blown up. Cool, cool. Well, I'm not doing much. I'm really gonna need to get in that go to solo mode, because right now I'm basically just getting carried because I have no idea what's going on. Hi. That appears to be some sort of special dude. Alright, I don't know what the purple stuff is, but I'm betting I don't want to stand in it. The defense missions after a little bit will get you some difficulty if you don't have a late game player in your squad. Like, we're supposed to be here for 7 waves and we're just going to, like, step on the first 4 and then we die? Like, is that what we're going for? Okay, so 2 is my crowd control, 1 is pull and damage. Okay, alright.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Oh,
choose
it's
to
this
leave
kind.
now or continue fighting?
Alright, I'll go with the majority. Okay, so I am familiar with this as well because
Continue to defend.
the mechanic was also used in First Descendant, where every couple waves you would vote whether to stay or not.
Position has been compromised.
And
Defend the
early on, everything falls over, and then stuff kind of stops falling over. Where? I really just don't know the routing on everything, which is my main problem. Because, like, it's like, oh, it looks like stuff's coming, and then it's like, no, sorry, it's coming from a different direction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, are you just... Oh. Alright, where are we at? Okay, what is this? Hi. I wish there were a better indicator that that guy is actually dead. Because it looks like he's just still there, but crowd controlled, but he is full on dead, and it is
Your way.
confusing. Okay, this one there. Alright. That button did something. I'm not entirely sure what. I need to reread my abilities. Oh. Hi. Oh, is this must be close to hurt him? Yes, the old bubble trick. Can I friend you on Warframe for when you want to play with someone, if that's okay? Sure, you're welcome to. This is, of course, my first night playing Warframe, so the jury is still out on whether I will be playing for any appreciable amount of time. Like, it seems decent so far, but decent so far for one night doesn't necessarily mean it's going to, like, make it into constant rotation and I will be a committed Warframe player from now on. Like, it might end up that way, but at the moment, I have no real reason to think that that will be guaranteed. Alright, we're doing a little better on remembering what our abilities do. Now that stuff's living long enough that we can actually do things. I do think I'm down to bail on this after, what is that? That looks unfriendly. On this particular thing after what happens? After this round.
Do you choose to leave now, or
Yeah, I think I'm out.
that's the last of them. Objective is secure.
You can also press escape while in game to check what your abilities do. That is good to know as well.
We are up.
Alright, so we got some stuff.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Unread messages. Okay. Lotus.
Oh, I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's. You have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
Okay, cool. Darvo handed me some stuff, so that's nice. Alright, where is that social menu? Invited to a game? Is that what they call a friend invite, or is that separate?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, so okay. Thank you. Alright, so this is Nightwave.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Alright, so we did complete this. Excellent.
And we're out.
I wasn't sure which missions would count for that versus not, so let's come over here and get our stuff back on. Thank you. We're going to put that on. We're going to put our shtick back on. There we go. Did we get anything new? We got melee prowess. That's nice. Plus status chance. Cool. And how about ourselves?
Say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
More armor. Cool. How about you? Nothing more for you. Alright. Excellent. Got it. Good. So what is this? Offline. Alright, we're getting all sorts of friend invites. Alright, so, but we did want to go to options. Not controller options. Where's the gameplay? Social options. Friend request open, clan invites open, squad invite. We're going to turn off squad invites for now. We're not going to bother with creator mode. I'm not big enough that I'm worried about people like sniping me or getting mad at me or something. Steam auto login, chat visibility is fine. Where is solo mode? It's next to your profile at the top right. Top left. Okay. All right, so we're going to leave squad. And we're going to... there we go. Solo. Got it. What? No, stop that. Show profile. All right, what do we have? All right, so we basically have mastery warframes. We're not in a clan. Okay, cool. This is where we can actually look at our stuff, which is good. What is the percentage? Because clearly I just ran a mission without using these. I guess it's percentage for its particular slot. And the reason this is at 99 is because in the tutorial I had to punch things before I got a melee weapon. Stats, syndicates, challenges? Just like achievements, probably. Yeah, achievements. Got it. If you press escape during a mission, it fully pauses the game. Oh, that is really nice. I know a lot of online games don't do that. Which one was it I'm thinking of? Diablo 3 actually did that as well. It's like, it's an online game. Okay. But if you're not up for that... Alright, complete Venus Junction, Earth. Alright, so we claim the reward. Activate new quest by using Codex in Orbiter. Ah, I see. So the reason I was tossed to like the open world matchmaking stuff is that I needed to use the thing. Let's see. No, that's not the Codex. Which one is the Codex? Codex is on the main bridge, isn't it? Is the Codex? It is the Codex. Main quest. Vox Solaris. Reach Fortuna. Talk to... Alright, so go to Venus and talk to Ediko. Cool. Cool, cool. Where is Venus? Can you get me to Venus? That's Earth. Complete connected nodes and tasks to unlock the junction. All right, so I can't get to Venus yet. All right, so if I'm understanding correctly, if we go to our codex for our main story quest, our next main story quest. So main story quest, prerequisite Vox Solaris. All right, Vox Solaris, prerequisite, reach Fortuna on Venus. All right, so that means we need to get to Venus. Which means, if we go over to our map, that in order to get to Venus, we need to go through the Venus Junction, which is my guess. I don't know that for sure. And in order to do that, we need to do this. Upgrade Dreamer's Bond mod. All right, equip the Dreamer's Bond mod. How do I receive it? Did I already receive it? Okay, so I need... It's an available mod on the Warframe. Okay, but at last I saw I didn't have one. Alright, so... Ah, right, I just got it. Because I just claimed it from the other quest thing. And because it's like the special one up here, it doesn't take that much space. Or rather, it gives space, I think. Yes, okay, alright, this mechanic. Squad receives extra regen, it's an aura, excellent. Alright, so I do have 180 endo. But because I don't have much, it gives you double the space the mod costs. Excellent. So, because endo appears to be in relatively short supply at this point in the game, I'm not going to go around upgrading a bunch of random stuff. But this does mean that I have more than enough capacity because, well, I haven't upgraded any of these, so they're not taking up any space. Okay, cool. So we put on Dreamer's Bond. Okay, cool. Oh wait, it did want me to upgrade it, I think I saw. So we'll come here. We will at least get it to rank 1. Yes. Cool. It's forcing me to do an upgrade thing so that I can get to the next section. Alright, so we're going to come here. What else do we need on this Venus Junction thing? We did that. We did upgrade it. Start building a Taxon Sentinel in the Foundry. Okay, so I think when I checked my mail, I did get a new blueprint. Alright, so we want a Taxon. Build. Okay, I don't know what it is, but the game is requiring me to do it. Foundry is where you can create pieces for equipment and warframes and prime warframes. Right. Makes sense. It's, again, some of these mechanics are quite familiar because First Descendant stole most, if not the entire mechanics when it did it. Taxon is part of the Sentinel class of companions. I haven't done any sort of companions yet, so we will find out how all companions work here, hopefully soonish, as presumably it will do things. Also, we have an option for a new weapon, but it would take 12 hours to craft, and I don't know if it's worth crafting or not, so I'm just going to ignore it for now until the game tells me that I have to do it. But we've got a couple seconds left on this. The next set of companions you'll be able to get are the dogs, if you choose to do the side quest. I did see a dog in that very brief period of time that we were in that group quest. Alright, so we got a Taxon. Cool. Now that we have the Taxon, let's go to this and... companion? Companion. We have Taxon. With Assault Mode and Molecular Conversion as default precepts, Taxon provides its owner with shield restoration, equipped with an Ice Beam. Cool. Can we upgrade it? It comes with upgrades already installed. What is this? So it just... Is this continuously doing this? Assault Mode, attack the first visible enemy. Okay. And it gathers stuff for us. Cool. So if we wanted to, say, upgrade this, what does it do? It increases the radius that it gathers stuff in. Sure. And, of course, Assault Mode. Oh, no. You want this on here. You want to hold it down. Alright. It attacks things faster. Okay, and it steals shields for us. Got it. Oh, wait. You. Sentinel weapon? Do we have one? Oh. We have this. What is this? Alright, we don't have any things. I can't just right-click them. I have to actually drag them? Okay. Right-clicking and left-clicking both did not work. Okay, so we don't have enough capacity, so now we'll take a look. Alright, so we have 5% magazine capacity. I see. ammo maximum versus capacity. Got it, got it. So how much... This is how much ammo you can total hold, and this is how much you can have before you reload. Cool. So if extra damage, more damage to Corpus. Got it. Okay. Alright. The like super jump into touching down at the top, and it suddenly just goes from high speed jumping. And vacuum mode is quite useful for making sure you pick up mods and resources without having to actually scour the ground. Oh, my bad for saying the obvious because you played First Descendant. No. I have backseating turned on. My stream title says I am very new. I would much rather you say something and I'd be like, yes, I got that part, than like be completely ignorant of a major game mechanic. But Sentinel weapons usually share the same mods as your actual weapons. Interesting. So it's... Okay. Neat. What's the last piece on this? Okay. Enter junction. Oh, so I need to fight a boss to get out, too. Probably. It sounds like a boss. Why is the transportation system like managed by someone who says like I am your death? Was he supposed to be difficult at all? Because I just kind of walked up and hit him with my stick and he fell over. I was like, oh, we have a boss fight. We have to fight another Warframe on border control to get to the next planet. Okay. I'm shooting him, it's not doing much. How about I just hit him with my stick? And he's dead. And he's dead. He just fell over. He's dead. Cool. I got a thing. The Spectres are one of the only bosses that don't have melee damage reduction, so they get wiped instantly. Well, interesting. If you decide to join the community, I look forward to playing Warframe with you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, so we're going to exit. Okay. So. Oh, interesting. You can just shortcut. It's just like, I have a quest. Just send me to the quest mission. I don't want to find it on the map. I don't want to find it and click on it. I can just click on the upper right and say, send me to the next step in the process. And it'll send me to the next step in the process. That's very convenient. I like that part.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
What? Oh. Gotta go around, I guess. Oh, or I have to actually open the door. Okay. Hi. Call elevator. Presumably, once the elevator opens, there'll be a bunch of dudes in there. So we're moving slowly, because presumably when I smashed all that stuff, I took frost damage. Down we go. When he said, I am death, he just meant he dies good. Apparently so. Oh, right. That's the other thing I meant to do. I meant to... profile. No, that's not really what I wanted. I want abilities. There we go. Okay. Pull I pretty much... I understand. I've had it for a while. Magnetize... Alright, I can hold it down to absorb ranged attacks. That's the ability I haven't really been using much for it. And if I just tap it, it's like holds everything in place. Polarize. Alright, this is the thing that I want to do first, because it'll leave a bunch of little sharp magnetic things that then Magnetize will pull in and it'll like shred them like shrapnel. And then Crush, which I actually have now... It's magnetize the bones of nearby enemies. So it's a point blank AoE? Yeah, it's just like radius around me. Cool. Cool. Now where were we? Oh yes. Oh wait, did I open this? Here we go. Console. I don't need to do anything with this console. That's not very polite. It's a big boned unit. Yep, that's what I thought. It's like, that seems like a grenade. Alright, reset alarms, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I guess we go this way. What is this? Pick up some stuff I don't need. Okay, so the heavy unit is apparently this way. Wait. Bop. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I just gathered. Apparently it's Frost Leaf. Oh, I see. Excellent. So what's up here? This secret side stuff, or is this like just the primary stuff? I don't know what that control console is supposed to be for. Is this just like side areas to do for the hell of it? Because when I saw like, oh, there's a grate over here that I can do something special with, I thought it would be like secrets, better loot, but it appears to be just like, no, there was like this dude here. Alright, apparently we can't break that one. During exterminate missions, the red marker is for every single enemy. Right. Wait, so do we, like, when we say every single enemy, do we mean that, like, you have to go down every little side passage because the quest is, like, kill 70 dudes, and there are exactly 70 dudes in the quest? Okay, so... Okay. Do we have a console to reset? No. So it was just pointing you to a random enemy to make sure you didn't miss him. Oh, okay. But is it like... They spawn slower. Okay. So... It's not that, like, you have to get all of them, but there's a... There are reasons that you might want to... Okay. Oh, right. I was just like, wait, I just read an ability that just like kills everything around me. Maybe I should use that one when all these guys spawned around me. I keep hitting control space and or hi. I was about to say it's like I keep hitting like what? I keep hitting sprint and crouch instead of what I should be hitting is jump and crouch for the jump.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Okay, here we go. What is this? Requires scanner. Ah, that's that codex scanner thing I saw earlier that I don't have. Good to know. Can I do something with this terminal? No? Okay, can't do anything with that terminal. I gotta say, having the pet attack things, even though it's like, I'm not sure he's doing a ton of damage, but it's a big blue beam that just says, enemy over here. Which I find very convenient. The Sentinel class of companions are way more suited to support than damage for the most part. Okay. They are, from what I understand, the only one that I have access to at the moment, though, so...
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, what's this thing that's on the ground? Alright, I don't know what this is. But I picked it up, because it said, hey, pick it up. Oh. He was elite enough that he didn't instantly die. So... That's unusual.
Another job well executed.
They'll be useful for acquiring endo in the future. So what are they? Like, do I sell them? Do I use them? Like, are they a crafting component? Where did my mouse cursor go? There it is. Alright, we got ammo drum, we got some frost leaf. What is this for? Miscellaneous. Credits. Cool. Sort by importance. Alright, what is this? Place these stars into sculptures to power their movement. May also be a source of Edo. Okay, cool. You use them to make a certain item you'll obtain later more valuable that you then sell for endo. Interesting. View quest details. Fortuna 4, 5, and 69. Really, developers? Really? Sure. Why not? We'll go to the calm 69 instance. Wait, I just got the achievement for getting a Sentinel? Hadn't I had him equipped for a whole quest? The players specifically keep the 69th server up, so the devs just allowed it. Oh, nice. So it's like, you can join different instances, and people make sure there's always someone present so the 69th doesn't go down. Love that sort of organic gameplay. I've heard this song before, and I don't know if it came from Destiny and went other places, or Destiny's using a well-known song. It might have been in an advertisement. I just said Destiny. Warframe. It might have been in an advertisement for Warframe. Actually, I guess I'll call it cinematic, seems familiar too, so it's almost certainly I saw some sort of Warframe ad at some point that had this. I do like the theme of we're all doing it together at the same time that I have received the revelation that the players are working together to keep the 69th server up. It was the most popular song for a while before Warframe just started pumping out banger after banger in recent years, enough that they had their own concert recently. Neat.
The final coolant tower must be operational in time for my investor showcase. Failure to meet your quotas means
Network not responding.
repossession. If you are willing to work for
Is that my internet going out?
someone else,
The stream appears to be fine. Ah. Is it the in-game network that I can't talk to people? Slight Wi-Fi hiccup? Okay. Rude Zood.
It's you. Yes, yes, they're here. I do not like your attitude. Yeah. I am Zood. Kick guns are what we do. Bring parts or purchase Shadow's daily design. Just do it quickly. I have people skills. I am very skilled in getting them to leave.
You know what? I don't know what that is.
Yes.
I don't care. I'll figure it out eventually if I need to. Press L to inspect? I to inspect? Oh, it was because there was another player next to me. Okay. Presumably this one with the mark over them is the one I'm supposed to be talking to.
Busy. Oh, an Outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You wanna help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
You know, that was actually my question. It's like, repo order. Or my first thoughts were like, because these people are like half robotic or whatnot, or maybe that's all gear, but I'm thinking like repo as in, we're gonna take your organs to pay your debts.
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts. Even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
You'd think that taking someone's arms and legs would reduce their ability to pay you back in the future.
Neth wants to start that fossilized cool
Complete Vox Solaris to unlock.
today. It's damaged Oracle tech, not bleeding boa.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, Down in His Luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something.
Corporates are super ultra hyper capitalists. Makes sense. Udisho sent me.
Sent you?
Udico, right.
To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Some I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Steal from the rich and give to me.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers, but there was a time she had another name. Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong the soul is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault.
And this is why unions are bad. Because if you unionize, then the capitalists just kill you.
When my parents
Therefore, union's fault.
I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am. Selling useless scrap
Hello, Omar C. Welcome.
of a coolant canal.
We're gonna steal from the IRS? Cool. Alright.
Are you in debt, Solaris? Then you need to push yourself. Work
You ever been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard
And
in a
welcome to
firestorm.
Warframe. Been playing since
All thanks to the
2015. If
magic
I need any help, I got
of
you.
the
Oh, excellent.
American tech.
So far, I've received a variety of help. And it looks like the fact that First Descendant yanked a lot of mechanics from Warframe means I'm familiar vaguely with some of them.
Welcome to
Already.
Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Udico? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know.
I am very
Earning
shiny.
Any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I'm about to be in a lot of trouble.
Sell, you know, spare parts, quality merchandise. See, I know where the corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Is this going to be a stealth mission? Because it has seemed like it wants there to be stealth sometimes, but then sometimes I just opt to not be stealthy anyway. And so far I haven't been punished for it. Alright, some sort of teleporter? Where does it go? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't actually need to like go around and unlock them. Just, you can get them. Oh, okay, that is certainly a way to display a minimap. Good lord. That's, ooh, that's not very nice. That's, yeah. Ooh.
Peak, boss. Great
That's a bit of a UI nightmare right there. Good pick on first Warframe. Mag is good. Well, that one I didn't have any help on, but good to know. Alright, I'm just kind of jumping around here, but in theory I should be looking for something here. Caches found. And it says intercept caches. So am I supposed to be looking for, like, drones that are dropping stuff? Alright, that's just like a streetlight thing. Can I go up this? Ooh, I can go up this. Oh, wait. I see a light blinking over there. Sort of big cylinder-looking things. So not this thing, that's some sort of sentinel. Oh, never mind. It is.
Outstanding! If we had the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Okay. Okay, is there still a thing? Is it dead? Okay. Alright, so they're bigger than I expected. Now I know how all those... Actually, you know what? We're going to leave that at that. Alright. I think I see one over there. It's nice of them to put lights on it. Excuse you. How many times am I going to reload my weapon while trying to interact with something?
My debt's getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Okay. What's all this then? Oh. There's enemies around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay, oh. There we go.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we can hit Neff hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
What are you thinking? You're running
When did I start playing? Approximately 2.5 hours ago. Like, literally when I started the stream, I hadn't even gotten into the options menu yet. I had to do some stream setup stuff for, like, the capture and the audio later, because I had intro cinematic, choose your Warframe on screen, and then, after I had chosen that, and the tutorial got me in far enough that it would actually let me, you know, do things, then I managed to get a little bit more stream setup in with, like, the audio and stuff. But yeah, no. The intro cinematic played approximately, you know, little under 3 hours ago. What's this? Ooh, thermal sludge. No idea if it's good for anything, but...
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Taxon has recovered. Who the hell is Taxon? Okay, what do we got? Why is the surveillance drone not taking damage? Okay, apparently I'm just not supposed to be able to kill surveillance drones because, like, everything else just kind of dies and the surveillance drones take no damage. Alright, so it's disable the drone, which means I need to be doing something besides shooting it, because obviously shooting it is being ineffective at disabling it. Can I get up to it and like interact with it? Can I shoot like one of the propellers here or something? Pretty sure it's just that tanky? Okay, sure. You know what? Okay, so these things appear to be just like immune to abilities for whatever reason. Or at least immune to Mag's abilities.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this.
Also, to switch your pistol, press F. Good to know.
Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
Oh, wait. I was like, where are they? And it turns out that they were dead. They just... Okay. This looks like a beefier guy. Rotating shields. Dick. I was expecting the to get a better melee dive on than that. Or do I not have the energy for it? Where's the drone? The drone is far away. You'll run missions for me instead! What's this thing? What is the blue indicator here? Is there something I can grab? You're gonna give me some sort of indicator on what this blue thing is on the map? Is it just completed quests? I'm gonna guess that it's completed quests. It's for when you're doing bounties in open world, and we could ignore it. Excellent. So here's a question: is there a fast travel option to get back to Fortuna? I want to get all the way over here. And I guess there's the teleport pad, so I guess I'll go to this teleport pad. Oh, never mind. I can click it on the map. Cool. So we can go in here. Excellent. And apparently, I don't have to find a teleport pad, because the actual answer is you can just click on the teleport pad from anywhere, it seems. Which I was not expecting. Alright, mission complete. Got shotgun savvy. We got thermal sludge.
Resurrect the dormant Oregon coolant tower. They said it was impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is within our
Hi, boss.
grasp.
Yugo says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
You're really bad at keeping secrets.
Get a head start if you're building a car.
It's like... is the taxman not going to care that you're selling stuff that you got all from them?
The tenor Utico mentioned. How do you do, Abuela? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz.
Sure.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Okay. You know, for some reason I thought that stepping in that would be, like, damaging. Like the water or whatever.
Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
A ketamine bomb?
That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Alright, where's our quest area?
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Udi. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
Alright, so much for the don't get noticed. Okay. Oh hey, mods.
on. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
I have fucked this up. How long until I can retry? Alright, the stuff knocking me down is not ideal. Gotcha.
Access in the file. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team.
Leech.
before Neff's
Okay.
squad.
So that's alright, what are we on? Okay. What are we... Okay. Alright, no. We just run it. Look, ketamine is very effective at getting people to stop doing whatever it is that they were doing before. Just ask anyone you know in any sort of, you know, emergency medicine profession. Sometimes people need a little bit of vitamin K to chill out a bit.
The preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Fentanyl's too hard to dose. It's too potent.
Password. Hello. Buffer.
Although I suppose it is a longer-term solution to make sure that they chill out for a very long period of time. Now, whether they ever unchill again is a different matter, but there are certain drugs that can be used in actual therapy. Oh, a spore. Okay. All right. Where would I find? Oh, wait. I saw it.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Udico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Hi. Aw, I thought there'd be like enemies there.
Here come the taxmen.
There should be... Oh. Where are the rest? I suppose I should use some basics like use cover. There we go. Here we go. Now we got some flying dudes. Where'd he go? Hack time reduced. Hack time on what? I thought they just wanted me to kill people. Wait, do I need to just... Do I need to rescue them again? Oh, I see how it is. There's a continuous timer running that the more guys I kill, the faster it goes. Got it.
Anna, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Okay, alright.
That was me. Nah, you just missed him, Pete. Well, I didn't do nothing. No, you don't understand. Stop!
I wonder if Thursby will have arms left when we get back to him. Okay, come on, let me in. Alright, what is this? More armor for the companion. Crit damage on melee. You're headed out to do some grinding? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the help. Alright, where are we headed?
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the Void will judge not just you,
Thursby,
but the collective.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy.
Appeal to his
Show him what we can
mercy?
do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
This doesn't seem like the kind of guy who has a lot of mercy around. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, mercy seems pretty low on his like attributes. I don't think it's something he's very skilled at.
Activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Alright. Where are we at? There it is. Looks like it's right in the middle of these 3 teleport points, so I guess we're hoofing it.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Okay, alright. Is there someone else here doing a fight? Like, it seems like it started before I got here. I'm also having a little bit of trouble reading the dudes on the map. Okay, so no. Pick this up. Do I put it in here? Do I not have enough energy? Like, why can I not do that? So the thing has no power. This seems to be a problem. Alright, so I need to kill these guys. I need to pick up this thing, I think. And then I need to bring it here. Okay, alright, I was looking for when I would need to, like, use the interact key. Where are these guys? Like, are they in the sky? Like... Oh, they're just over the horizon here a little bit. There we go. We just need to, like, touch the thing while we're holding it. Alright, so it's at full power now. Okay, where is it? You want to mark it on my map for me?
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
Starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
Too late. Come back to Fortuna now.
Solaris, this disaster is
It's
your
your fault. Yeah, you're bumbling.
Present me your floor boss.
I am floor boss, Utica, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Uh-huh. Lift disabled. How do I get in?
Utica, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Ah, it was disabled until they had their dialogue there. Why is my health purple? Reach rank 20 with any scythe, polearm, or staff weapon. Neat. I gotta suspect that Unico isn't going to just straight up say 50 people go get repoed.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe.
Yeah, I know.
It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something.
More like do something. There we go.
Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Mm-hmm. I'll help. Which is probably a bad idea. I've, like, leveled up, I've gotten more augments. I should have probably taken an opportunity to go upgrade stuff first. How do I get there anyway? Oh, I can't rank up because apparently you can only do it once a day. Okay, this is like fast travel to people inside the city. Cool, cool, cool. Equipment. Select and configure your equipment. Alright, so can I just do this anywhere? Well, probably not anywhere. Like, because I'm in town, I bet it lets me do it. Okay, I've got lots of extra capacity because I haven't upgraded anything. Which makes sense. And main weapon upgrade. Wait a second. Hold on a second here. Aha. Oh, I see. So I thought that I was having a problem with cannibalizing my stuff. That I was using it here instead of where I should have been using it, which is on my actual weapon that I'm using to fire with. But it appears that, well, I already had this stuff. So they're not competing with each other, like that's a duplicate. They both have serration. Vacuum. Oh, right. Got metal fiber. Cool. Back. Abilities. Okay, got it. And nothing I can actually add to this, right? Oh, I can add reach. A little bit more melee range. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what we can do with this.
What are you trying to do, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
I think I'm a suicide bomber, apparently.
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them.
Where are... Oh, they're in the air. Oh, need more energy. I see, I see. It appears that if I want to effectively use energy at all, I need to really do a better job of putting on augments that let me do more energy things. Because right now... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a second. I can't just be sitting here forever like this, right?
Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this Hello is our messenger. Hello, man. Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe.
Wait, I just had something that popped up wasn't like that said ground finisher.
Halt repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
There we go. Finally got enough energy. Defend the gate. Where am I supposed to bring this thing anyway? Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. I hadn't used that ability, like, at all yet. I don't know exactly how I'm going to accomplish defend the gate. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm just killing stuff before it can get to the gate, sure.
Wherever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Do I need to bring these to the gate? Like, why do I have energy things? Like, it says defend the gate, but... like, more guys keep spawning in. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these things. Like, I'm killing dudes.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Ned won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
Oh, so it was a time thing. Alright, so we can actually go in now. Alright, I thought that I was just, like, missing something. It's like, no. No, you just needed to hold out for a certain amount of time. And we successfully held out for that amount of time. What's with this left foreleg? I see it. Back we go, back we go. That's a big orb.
That's right. Scuttle back to your home. I'm going to replace the lot of you with Moas.
I don't know what a MOA is, but that sounds bad.
Profit Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
Presumably Profit Taker is that big mecha thing.
Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Kubradon, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Alright, well. What I have learned from this is I should probably upgrade some of my things. So, we're going to do that. And we're going to... hopefully have it be effective. Equipment. Arsenal. Upgrade. Actually, let's go for us first. Upgrade. Ability range, no. Health, ability strength, radar, ability duration, armor, shield capacity, energy max. Energy vegan. Okay, I don't think that's quite enough. I was hoping to get, like, more energy restored, but I don't see any of that. So I guess we'll go with, no, not you. Oh, that goes up real fast. But again, we don't have very much endo, so we're going to leave that well enough alone for now. But how much to... Yeah. The problem is the endo prices seem very, very high. Heavy attack efficiency. Sure, why not? Oh, did we get something? Oh, that's right, we have the Furus. Sure. Alright.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Is it a giant weapon to take out that thing?
Rookie lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Valors. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Okay. Escape on the K-drive.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
I don't know if there's a... Okay, so we can do tricks on it. Can we make it go faster? Okay, we are escaping on the K-drive. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, there we go. Maybe if we hit the sprint button, we'd go faster. Go figure. It does work better.
If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Alright. Unlimited sprint.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
How do I get off of this thing? Go.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nef Amyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We do with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors!
Can I get off of this thing?
Is under control.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter.
Ah, melee gets me off of it. Excellent.
Swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Okay. Just melee our way through things. This is fine. I've just about enough of this. There we go.
Solaris United, in the name of the void, I command you to stop.
In the name of the
Putting
void.
my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the aging accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Okay. I don't understand what the marks next to the map are. Is that the number of waves left? Come down, you. That is an ammo pickup.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we
Boom.
know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Alright, come on. There we go. I have gotten a little bit better at reading the minimap. I don't know what threw me back there, but oh, it's a shockwave thingamabobber.
I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors walk. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Okay, you go away.
I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
All right. Okay. We good?
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Okay. Back to Fortuna it is. Alright. I'm getting the hang of that fast movement a little better. Canyon armor, crit chance on pistol, melee reach, health. Yeah. Alright, so we got a K-Drive launcher. We lift together? Is that the name of the song? Welcome to Tony Hawk mode. Ah, I see. I did notice that it gave me points for getting a spin in the air. Missions? Not last mission results. Next mission. Oh, wait. Is it bottom right? Update highlights. If you want to go for open world missions, you have to speak to Yutiko. Interesting. I wanted to do more like main story quest stuff, which I presumed meant going back to my ship. Alright, so we've got this shop.
Outworlder, you've altered the calculus in the Valis to our favor.
You have to leave Fortuna. Oh, okay. You have to go from the overworld. Since I showed up in Fortuna to get to this planet, I thought I had to leave from Fortuna as well.
She is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Browse wares. There's daily standing and faction you have to work on. Ah, I see. Tranquilizer rifle? Okay, this all seems very specific to some sort of side quest with capturing animals. So I'm going to ignore that for now.
Beacon, eyes open and face to the wind.
I possess tools of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect.
Okay. Yeah, he'd mentioned in the little quest thing as part of the main story quest that he was in wildlife preservation. Spaceport? Escape and leave Fortuna. Now it's abort mission? Really? The way to get back to your base is to leave town and click abort mission? There's not a better, like, fast travel thing of go back to ship than abort mission? Okay, that's misleading. But thank you for the tip. Okay, I got a little bit of faction, I guess. I'm assuming that's what the Vent Kids is some sort of faction.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Alright, Yutiko. Smokefinger found this blueprint. Okay, so we have a frame blueprint now. Vent Kids is the Tony Hawk faction? Nice. Presumably, I have to then go farm out all those different pieces, which will not be for right now. Quests. Prerequisites. Venus. Mercury Junction.
Sorry! Ortis will play with the volume off.
Okay. Yeah, take time on farming frames. Yeah.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Gotcha. It's a mechanics battle. Oh, interesting. Well, let's see what we can do about figuring out some of these mechanics for the battle.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it.
Okay, alright. I'll need to disrupt its auto-repair with this.
Heavy activity ahead.
Okay, alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what I can do with a heavy unit? I can hit it with a stick. Hitting it with a stick seems to have been very effective for most things so far. But let's see what's over on this side. Random things to break and loot. Understood. The in-game mommy will give hints. Obviously.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for...
Oh, I cut her off. She said I'm supposed to watch for something. And we're gonna hopefully find out what that is.
I
Well, there it is. Okay.
Plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Appendages could be a weakness. Understood. Alright, it took off.
Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Ah, I see. We're gonna line of sight this thing. But it looks like it's gonna kill the pillars.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Okay. So, I wanted to hide behind something. I didn't realize it was so damaged. Alright, so... There we go. Walk up to it. Press X. Got it. Oh, stab it. I didn't realize that I was so close. Or was that just like one phase? Wait, since when do I have a grappling hook? Oh, you can run in the same direction. Of course. Ah, I misread that. I'm shooting you in the toes.
Watch your angles, Tano. You're running out of cover.
Oh, right. And I need to jump on that. Ah. There we go.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Where's the right leg? Alright, we need to be close to it at the moment. Alright, we got the jump off this time. Quit switching direction on me. Good lord, what a pain in the ass you are. Ah, there was a wall. It spit me out on the other side of a wall. And I can't see shit now. Can I take out the things that are emitting these walls?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, he'll walk out of it. Okay, we jumped up. Okay, and he steps on me. Alright. There are a lot of things going on at once here. So we've got the X thing rotating. We've got the big circle in the middle. We've got him slamming down on top of me. There we go. Okay. Where is the leg that I can hit? Alright, we can double jump. Ah. There's only... I'm having a hard time, figuring out what's dodgeable and what isn't. Alright, so I can't do anything once it's in the middle because there are big walls protecting it from me. Alright. Can I stab it yet? I cannot stab it yet.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I destroyed another thing. Alright, we got another leg down. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Let's try this again. Welcome, Friedling. You can bullet jump over the walls if needed. Interesting. Do you mean the spinning walls or the ones that keep me out of the middle? Alright, we're going to repeat the mission now that we know some of the mechanics, but not all of them. So, I need to kill the limbs and then stab it. The electric wall? Okay. Interesting. This just goes way against my normal style, which is more like melee heavy. Stay at a distance to shoot its shoulder plates. Okay, I've been holding that for too long, I think. Because I think I just need to hold it until it shows up in the first place. And then, after it shows up in the first place...
Are heading to your location.
Right, where was I? Yes. So after it shows up...
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Third skill can help restore shields, yeah. I am having a little bit of difficulty with basically with remembering how to use the UI to see how much shielding I am at.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again with a slightly better understanding of how the fight actually goes. So we want to shoot the legs.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an upgrade. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Oh,
Tenno, use your Parazon.
there we go. Well, one down. But the attack patterns are going to get way harder from now on. Off we go. Alright, as long as we can stand in the middle, this is easy.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Except that I did not notice. Right. I forgot to check for ads. Where is... Oh, there it is. Right arm. Okay. We can reload while we run. Oh, I was not expecting... There we go. I was not expecting it to come down immediately upon the ending.
Drive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
And yeah, I know that where it is in the UI, but basically because it's up there in the corner, I'm having a hard time remembering to look at it properly. Because I'm focused more like on the middle of the screen. Alright, right arm, left arm, there we go. This is much easier standing in the middle. Oh.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
Okay. So yeah, standing in the middle instead of at the edges makes that way, way easier.
Will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What?
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Where?
Open load.
Why should I care? Isn't this like it's green? Doesn't that mean just extraction? Apparently not.
Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Alrighty. There we go. What are these things, and why am I... What's shooting me with the slows? Is it grenades on the ground? That is super annoying.
I feel your presence. Guide me home.
Have I looked into modding? I have mods installed. What I don't have is I haven't upgraded anything. So I have mods on, but they're like all level 1. Because I don't have the, oh, what is the name of the resource? The one that looks like little, orb thingies. I've got like 200 of them. Endo, that's the one. Loot goblin. Just gotta get a little bit of loot goblining in. Oh, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Biggest haul will be from... Oh, I did get one of those, I think. The Ayatun treasures.
Let's get out of here.
Rhino chassis blueprint. Chassis component of the Rhino Warframe. Okay, so that's not the blueprint then. That's the chassis. Or wait, it's the blueprint for the chassis piece. So not only... It's multi-stage, so it's not just, in order to make this frame, you get the blueprint, and then you get the pieces, and you make the frame. But each individual piece on the blueprint itself has its own blueprint that you then need to craft. So, to make the frame, we need these 4 pieces. Well, how do I get those? Each of those 4 pieces are made from a blueprint. Okay, alright. Sure thing. We're going to say exit. Oh, we got 15 endo from that. Neat. I don't know if I've gotten endo from missions anymore previously.
Please check your inbox.
The Jackal. Your actions have consequences. Thank you, the Jackal. Most of the blueprints you can buy off the market for credits. Neat. Prerequisites, Venus, Mercury Junction. Cool. Alright, so we need to do the Mercury Junction. But yeah, if we want to look at our stuff to upgrade.
He knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they
Like, we have ability duration, we have shield capacity, we have shields and health, which are pretty much standard good stuff, from what I understand. We have ability range, we have max energy, we have ability strength. Like, because this is just what happened to drop for me. And then as far as weapons go, I think the main thing that I would upgrade would probably just be Serration, because, like, that's just straight up damage boost. So I could go from plus 15 to plus 60%. You should look into using the skills more. The problem I ran into that with previous missions when I tried to use skills more is because... here, let me open it back up again. The problem I ran into is that when I tried to use skills more, I ran out of energy. Because the only thing I have for, like, energy recharge is this. The early problem is you run out of energy. Yes, that early problem is, in fact, the problem I am running into. Like, I can get a little bit of energy regen from this. And I was hoping that one of these I had would be, like, more energy restoration. I mean, I can upgrade this, yes. But again, we run into... I can get I can go from, let's see, 0.1 energy regen to 0.2 if I spend all the endo I have, which, you know, it's hard to know what's worth it or not this early on. But, you know, presumably I'll be able to get endo a little bit easier once I advance a little bit more. What are all these? Right, so there's an event, Mercury Junction, Void Fissures? I'm just gonna... What is this? Select a relic to view its rewards. Oh, okay, these are... I was going to say loot boxes, but loot boxes implies, like, bought for cash. These are drops, but they're RNG drops. Equilibrium and another streamline helps too. Aha. Void Fissures are special missions to loot crates. Ah, loot crates, I guess, is the better thing. But yeah, they're, yeah, I'm familiar with this as well. Equip for mission? Oh, you equip it before the mission. Ah, I see. Alright. So you use it to start the mission, and if you win, then it opens. We normally do this in a 4-man team. Well, I have already clicked the button, so this is going to go poorly for me. I am undergeared, I am unexperienced, and I am going to die, but that is okay. I did not expect to be good at the game the first night I played it.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Ooh, spy? Why, am I supposed to be stealthing through this?
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, where?
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
So what's the deal with these that, like, sometimes you can open them and sometimes you can't? Like, on higher difficulties, are you able to open a higher percentage of them?
Baby. It's all about knowing who you are and
Gray
not
out is just
giving a
empty.
damn.
Okay. Alright. Corrupted Ancient. That doesn't seem good. Not dead? It is not dead. Okay.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
What are we attacking?
Heads
Oh.
up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Oh. I thought I had my double jump still. Interesting. Okay, alright. This is fine. We got some energy for it. Focus on the main mission to hack the spy nodes? Okay. I've just been kind of going towards where the waypoints point me to and trying to kill stuff on the way. Okay, gotta go around. Got it. Yes. Very good. Alright, well, how do I get to it? Alright, I guess I go all the way around. Console at the door, drop down. Ah, this one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, I had an option for some sort of mercy kill there?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
They all need to be in, right? Where the hell is that door that I'm trying to get into?
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful.
Keep going up? Well, lost one. So that's not great. Yeah, I'm having trouble with maps more than anything. It's like, it's not a problem of getting to where I want to be, it's a problem of not knowing where I want to be is. My concern is that if I ignore all enemies, I will simply die as they all group up and kill me. He is in 200 meters.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
You know, I was trying to crouch for step. Wait, there's. Okay, so that's not ground there then. Let me guess. I also can't get in there. That's just a window. What? Okay, alright, that's cool. Then go behind the waterfall directly in front of you for the next console. Stop slowing me down. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to hack this, but apparently not. Alright, so I need this water to be gone. Because if I walk into the water, I die. Into this waterfall? Going into that waterfall doesn't appear to help me.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Alright. We'll go into this waterfall. I'm starting to think that your instructions on going into the waterfall are not particularly useful. Oh. You know, in other places, I could turn off the alarms by, like, hacking one of these, but apparently we don't get to do that here. Like, I see that there's a thing up there, but I have no idea how to get to it. Oh, there we go.
They destroyed the data. This
Oh.
must not happen again with the next vault.
Okay. So once again, the problem is not the fighting, the problem is not the hacking minigame, the problem is the map itself and where to go. Which I suppose is a game knowledge problem, but from a game design perspective, the make your player lost so they can't figure out where to go as the main difficulty for your quest is not a design philosophy that I am a fan of. No, see, that's not learning curve. That is, we've hidden information from you, and you basically cannot do it first try. Which is why I dislike that particular style of game design. Is there's not really a way to do it on the first shot, because you walk in, and it's gone. I mean, we can try to be stealthy, but that doesn't help us a ton, or at least it hasn't been effective so far. Mostly because, oh look, I'm sneaking, and I'm being attacked from behind by stuff that is apparently not too concerned with the fact that I was crouching. It's just kind of attacking me just because. But I can see that, you know, once you already know the secret route to take, then these would be much easier than a lot of the other options because, well, oh, you just go straight to the hidden place that you know where it already is, and it's quick and easy loot. The fissure spawns mobs on you? What fissure?
A large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
oh, like this is a normal mission that got turned into a different kind for the unlock thing. And therefore, because it's an unlock kind, it's... Ah, yes, okay. Understood. So basically you can't stealth it in this game style mode.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
What?
data.
Where am I? Okay. Alright, so that's the elevator. Alright, I'm taking constant damage from the electricity. This is fine. We're stealthing our way through, just taking damage as we go, and... Okay. This is fine. Why are we still taking damage? Can I not use this console?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Okay, so now we just gotta run. That's how a normal spy should have been. Yeah. Why can I not do things? Well, I got my shields back, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Which way are we going? This way. Okay. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent.
That's the basic route, and there are faster shortcut routes. Good to see. Alright, so we got a weapon crafting component and some endo, and we learned a little bit. And nav coordinates, which I assume they look like they unlock something else. Alright, so we got a Gemini Cross, which is a stance for tonfas. We got slower heavy attack, but bigger damage heavy attack. And we have chance to stagger on block. Okay.
Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Normal spy is normally stealthing, avoid trigger lasers, backstabbing, or use an invisible flame and run straight through. Okay, cool. Alright, what do we have? We completed Vox Solaris. Purchase a Rhino blueprint from the market for credits. Okay. In the market. Well, I suppose I have to find out where the hell the market is then. I don't see anything here that says market. let's look at other options. Alright, so we've got our stuff here.
Old War, operator? Or
It's on the
seems
right
to have
side
misplaced those memories.
of our ship. Aha. Good to know. Buy item using credits or platinum. Alright, and we want a Rhino blueprint. It wants me to buy the full thing. Okay. Half the credits we've gotten so far. Okay. And start building a Rhino component in the foundry. Got it. Okay. What can we start building? The Rhino chassis. Got it. Start building Rhino chassis. Mercury Junction Venus. Alright. Enter junction. This is sort of a tutorial for foundry crafting, I suppose. They already pointed us to the basic non-frame crafting, which, like, this is how you make a weapon or whatnot, a bit earlier. But this whole craft all the different separate components thing is new. Alright, so the last one of these guys I fought, I basically one-shot it. Well, he took slightly longer to kill than the last one did. But walk up and beat him to death with a stick strategy has once again worked incredibly well. Just get the stick, beat him with the stick, and he dies. I did mess up my engage on him though, because I meant to do like the air smash attack on him, which probably would have made that go much, much faster.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
It's because they found many players just used the free and didn't know how to farm for other frames. Interesting. Alright, so we get credit. We got a bolter, spelled with an O instead of E, so definitely not from any other thing. It is a boltor, not a bolter. It gets harder after the first big main story quest. That's true. Someone else earlier pointed out that specifically for the guys in the junction fights, like all the other bosses apparently have a bunch of damage reduction against melee attacks, but these specific guys do not. So you just like walk them and hit them with a stick and they die. You are Tenno, you deserve a Kubro by your side. Alright, these are the wolf pets, I guess. Alright. Cool. Nightweave status. Claim rewards. What is this?
Well, well. Looks like things are kicking off.
Hey, what do you know? We're doing things. We're killing stuff. We don't have gas damage.
Later.
New quest once awake.
Old War.
Those Junction Guardians are just mini showcase for the frame. Their AI is wonky and they are unmodded. Ah, I see. Alright, we'll begin this Once Awake quest.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Oregon. A scientist named Dr. Tangus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research. The Grineer believe they can control the infestation. They are mistaken. We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime.
Okay.
Tenno.
Oh, that's play again. Got it. Actually, let's look at the codex real quick. So we can't do this Warframe quest because we don't have a prereq. We have a side quest available for dogs. I'm presuming that I can't be on both the main quest and the side quest at the same time. Because it has a thing about, like, clear active quest. Right, what do I have? Chance to stagger on block? No. More shield recharge and reduced shield recharge delay. That sounds nice. You can toggle which quest you want the navigator to show you. Interesting. And of course, we have this that does get us some health and energy back, I suppose. Of course. Oh well, we did get a little bit of endo, but not much. Nowhere near enough to bring that up another level. So we're just gonna ignore that for now. Alright. Enemies like mags pull, can group enemies up tightly. Okay. Alright, so this is a spy thing, so in theory I shouldn't just go in guns blazing.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenno! Keep them away from the specimens!
Destroy them! Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
Okay. We're being stealthy. It's apparently not working. I hear alarms.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
So the stealth part starts past spy tileset node. I'm not sure entirely how I'm supposed to identify the spy tileset node. Ooh, loot. Oh, what's this? Well, at least we turned the alarms off for now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Again, it just seems like very rude. Oh, that's a control console. Okay, a control console that I can't really interact with. Alright, so as soon as I activate this is when I have to start carrying.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay. So rabbit and they will rush me. Okay, that's not really a problem, I don't think. Should I not be using this whole, like, guardian pet thing that's gonna auto-attack things, though? That seems problematic for a stealth mission. Alright, so this stuff is above me. Alright, so apparently these aren't terminals that I can hack. So I need to get up here. Alright, so we just went in a circle. We need to get in here. And we went in a circle around the edges. Can I interact with this anyway? No? Aha. How about I go in this pipe, eh? Well, that doesn't look ideal. Okay. We're making our way around the back. Okay. Alright. I don't see a thingy, so maybe it's on this side. Control console? No. How about this one? There we go. Alright. The shortcut for this is jump straight to the top and drop down the hole in the glass. Interesting. So, what is the difference between getting one of them and getting all three of them? Because the last one, in theory, you know, I passed getting the last one. But then why would there be three?
Stay focused.
Ah, so it affects the drop tables? Like, you'll always get something for just completing, but if you want the good stuff, well, you gotta complete it right. They're already fighting amongst themselves? Okay, we do that, we do that. Okay. Alright, off we go. Loot tables are shown on the wiki. That's fine. I'm sure that there will be plenty of opportunities for me to get into the details of efficient farming and all that after I've figured out some more of the basics.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, so it's down there on the other side of that glass. What? Okay, so the pipe is not ground. Sure. Is this pipe ground? No. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're going to take another route. This seems like it's a shortcut route for platforming enthusiasts. Ooh. A star. Very nice. Alright, this is... Alright, I can't get through there. Is there glass in this? There is glass in this. Wait, what is the, I don't know what that white thing is on the map. Is that another star that like dropped and I didn't pick up? Alright, how about this one? Okay. Oh, I wonder if now I can go around that side and there'll be like stuff to stand on here since I hacked in the other direction. There is not. Okay, so much for that theory. Alright, so we go down here. Aha. This was the part that I missed, that I could go up and over on the left. Because I'd looked forward and it didn't look like there was anything in the forward direction. Okay, so I've been like sneaking around, but it looks like there's no reason to sneak around in this quest. Like, I need to not set off alarms like what? Like monitors and cameras and what, but they're not. But there aren't actually any enemies here for me to alert.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Because it's an early mission? Okay.
Release the specimens.
That does make sense.
What's going on?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
The Grineer's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system.
Ah, that's what it was. There was another star. I was like, wait, why is this still showing on the map? Nope, thanks for the tips so far.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so what else do we have going on here? Can we hack this? Just start the elevator and let it go on without us. Go up here. Just loot goblin our way around things before we move forward to what we're actually supposed to be doing, which is down here. Control console. Alright, so that's actually the heavy attack. I haven't been using the heavy attack much at all. Alright, now I've set off alarms. Alright, alarms are reset. There we go. Excuse you. I reset the alarms. You're not supposed to still be chasing me.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Alright, so I can't drop down because there's glass in the way. What? Alright, so there is a wall jump mechanic that is apparently just not explained, because I'm noticing the character is wall jumping. But that was never covered in any tutorials, as far as I can tell. Alright, looks like we can get up from either side. Let me go back over this way. Do we want to drop down here? Alright, so we want to get back up there. And how do we get back up there? Okay, we went too high. What is that? That looks like a don't fall in this hole or things go badly for you. So let's avoid falling in that hole because it might make things go badly for us. Okay, I don't know if we can make that jump or not, but we're going to try. We can, in fact, easily make that jump. Okay, all right.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Okay,
We have everything we
cool.
came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Okay, we're just gonna leave. Okay, we're gonna grab loot and then we're gonna leave. Or we'll get lost. That works too. Okay, flashy animation and whatnot, but I'm not sure if it's useful. Okay, we're just gonna loot Goblin. But this is still not the right way. There we go, blow everything up. Oh, more things to loot Goblin. I am getting the hang of the movement a little bit more. And it can be pretty satisfying to just like run around like jumping and spinning everywhere. So that's nice. Yep. I do need to remember the order in which to do things. Because that time I jumped, and I used my air jump, and then I tried to use like the spin jump thing, and that didn't work. But we did get two stars, so that's good. What is this? Extra shield capacity.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Cool. We can do that. All right. More investigating things. Off we go. It's an extermination mission, so I think we just kill everything?
This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun.
What is this?
Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Okay.
Grineer may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
Alright. Can I open things here? No? Okay. Alright. Get that. So we're just kind of walking through here. Alright, there's a bunch of them around. And eventually they'll come down here so I can fight them. There we go. Okay, where are we headed? There's a bunch more things we need to kill.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where? Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, our abilities are leveling up. So that's nice. I'm not sure what effects those have, whether it's just like base damage, whether they get more effects on them or what, but... Oh, wait. I saw a green thing. It was nothing useful. Oh, wait. Where are we at? There we go. Oh, another one. And another one. Alright, so it says they are this way. So that's the way we're gonna go.
Predates the Oregon era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the radiation wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
Go. Go. A little bit of a vacuum effect.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So is there any point to killing the big dudes? Like, if mission's already done, like, they don't drop anything or anything useful like that. It's just like, congratulations, it's a champion, like, more difficult style enemy. There's really no point to doing anything. Oh, wait. Are we... Yes, we are headed the right direction. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Alright. We got Rupture, which is more impact on a rifle. Okay. Impact stuns and is better against, like, the mechanical units, I think? We will use this to our advantage. The additional test marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire. I have sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in your coming mission. Alright.
I must say, these infested are very worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as... now!
Alright, so in theory, we want to take off the Shocking Touch and instead use the fire. Because they're vulnerable to heat, not radiation. What's cold anyway? Oh. Alright, so that's Blast, which... stacks deal the damage simultaneously to... Oh, interesting. In any case, we'll put that on instead, because it did say they're vulnerable to fire, not they're vulnerable to the combo fire plus other things. Alright, I think this is going to be our last mission for the evening, because it is getting a bit late. But it's been interesting so far. It's hard to get a good read on a lot of things, because as a couple people have mentioned, we are still very much in the introductory quests. So stuff is kind of just easy.
The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Well then. Which direction are they coming from? Man, the like the short ones are just like walking up and hitting it because I don't even see them. They're just sitting on the other side of the bomb.
Ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop the scourge before it starts.
Just use pull on that. So I think I'm starting to understand what the enemy radar upgrades do. Because there have been a couple times where like guys show up and you can see them coming before they show up as red dots on your UI. And it looks like there are some augment things that can allow you to make stuff show up faster. Which is a nice step. Okay, interesting. Can't melee while on top of that. Or rather, you can, but it just doesn't do anything. The blows are just going over their heads. So far it hasn't given us any,
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job,
big
Tango.
threatening stuff. Oh. Well, maybe we have time for more than just that one, because that one was incredibly fast.
Time to evacuate.
Okay then. Exit.
Tenno, you have done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tengus was but one of many reckless Grineer eager to gain favor with his queens.
Queens? Plural? Hmm? Oh, okay. I thought she was reading out what she had sent me, but the dialogue's different. The cascade explosion worked, and the asteroid has been purged of infestation. But I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengus's experiments with this plague are grossly irresponsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area, and we'll be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grineer will be in just as much peril as we are. To prepare you for this new fight, I have sent you something that should prove effective against this menace. Let us hope you will not need to use it. Alright, and we got a heat sword blueprint. Alright. So that is the end of Once Awake. And now we must look at the Mars junction. Void Relic segment.
Operator, is that a Void Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Alright, and view the side quest selection. Okay. Complete a mission with the bolt or primary weapon equipped. So basically this is them forcing you to be like, hey, you know, I understand that you like and you're comfortable with that first weapon we gave you, but really, you should really actually try other weapons. Purchase a MK1 weapon from the market. Alright, so we want to put on a bolter, and we want to purchase a Mark 1 weapon.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning. Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing.
How's it been going? It's been going alright.
Until it's exposed to a void fissure? And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and...
Alright, swing by Maro's Bazaar and I'll help get you started.
Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing
okay.
becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
Okay. Former Dax, hard to find void relics and prime warframes are my game. You bring me Aya, and I supply you with the relics you need. Alright, well I don't know what Aya is. Presumably that will be revealed to us in good time. But yeah. So, yep, this looks familiar. This is just one of those grind things. It's like, step 1, farm the thing that drops you this relic. Step 2, break it open. So let's see, alright, Nyx Prime. Let's just search for Nyx Prime. Yep, as expected. So there are 13 relics that have to do with Next Prime. So, you know, you farm up these and then you open them and you try to get the stuff. Understood. Now, it did insist that I use the bolter. What is the 2 icon here? Something for quest, I guess.
For action.
Alright. Alright, nope, that's the wrong type. We need a, Alright, we have nothing that is that type, but that's fine. We can just put in everything we have on this. And we did get... Oh, we didn't get that. Okay.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Thank you. Oh, right. I needed to purchase a Mark I weapon. Swap. Mark I kunai. Purchase. Yes. We're going to swap that back to the Lotto, though. All right. So now we can grab the streamline. And then we need to complete a mission with the bolter equipped, which means we need to find some random mission. Mobile defense. Okay, right. Yes, yes. And we have a side mission here. Alright, so Codex. We have all sorts of prereqs that we can't do. But we can begin this.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
Alright. So we're going to acquire this, and that should get us the other thing we need, because we need to complete a mission with this weapon. It's type survival? So we don't need to defend something, we just need to...
Be busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, interesting, interesting. They're like, we're machines, we don't need to breathe, so... When we want to kill you, we just straight up say, you know what? We're just going to turn off life support, and you're going to eventually die.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oh, they're dropped by enemies too. Neat. That does make the survival thing a little more interesting.
Life support on the way.
Okay, that seems like a waste to have done that.
Been replenished.
So basically this is just live for 5 minutes, which is fine. Just gonna wander around. But we do want to actually kill things, because killing things is how we
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
replenish our life support.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Wait a second. Is the 3 minutes how long until I win, or how long until I lose? Is that you must live for at least this long, or is that's how long until you die due to lack of life support? Alright, so we do have the bolter on. I was like, this feels just like the last weapon I had. Oh, here, we'll go for this life support system. Presumably, these missions are tuned a lot tighter later on, because right now it's just like, why would I even bother with this life support system? Like, we've got so much extra, like, time that it's not really a concern.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay. We're down to 50% life support, because we're just, like, skipping all the life support she's given us. Okay. Now, of note, we are getting some life support just from killing things. So, the fact that
Prepare for life support.
why did she say prepare for life support like it's a bad thing? It's just like, be on the lookout. There may be life support coming in your area. It's like, that's a good thing, right?
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, interesting.
Life support activated.
I thought that they were, I thought that they were, like, full heals. But they're apparently not. They're only, like, a certain percentage. Go. Okay, now we need to get to extraction. Got it, got it.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, that's really not going to be necessary. We're just going to run all the way there. Oh, wait, the extraction point is over here. Any more things I can loot down here? There are. Okay.
Another life support capsule is now available. Another job well executed. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
So, completing the mission apparently doesn't stop the dialogue on, by the way, you should do things.
Incubator. The only segment Ordis is glad your savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator. No need to rush.
Alright, not a fan of the incubator, I see.
Good. Now you just need a Kubro egg to start the process. Feral Kubro dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Okay. We have an unread message. But we can't read it here. We need to leave this screen. Uh-huh. Why can I not look at my unread message? And if it's going to tell me I can click on it, then why not let me click on it? I wanted to swap back to main story quest. I should be able to do that here, probably. Earth, Mars Junction. Yes, yes, that's the one. So I want to go to Earth, Mars Junction. Claim that. Enter junction? No? Okay. How do I convince you? Reach Cambrian Drift on Deimos. Okay. Where is Deimos? One moment. Where is... Oh, here we go. Quests. How do I swap it? How do I get out of it? Because I wanted to do the next main quest. And the next main quest, according to this, is prerequisite the war within, prerequisites second dream quest. Alright, so this is the correct order, that it starts here. Prerequisites Earth, Mars Junction. Okay. So we have the Earth, Mars Junction. Right? Earth, Mars Junction. Why can we not enter the junction? Complete connected nodes and tasks to unlock the junction. Enter the junction and defeat Loki Spectre to unlock. Okay. So I completed these. Why can't I enter the junction? Enter the junction. Why does it still say locked? Complete connected nodes and tasks. This is very unclear. This is the most confusing part. Complete connected nodes and tasks to unlock the junction. Is it... See, like, the other thing I'm thinking potentially is like, oh, do I need to do this once? Because it says connect to the nodes, and this is a solid line, and that's a dotted line. So we need to hit this once. For connected nodes. And now I've gone way too late. But I'm still trying to figure things out. Mobile defense.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will only get more difficult.
Why can I not? Oh, there we go.
Enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, so are the dogs helping me or no? The answer is no. They are, in fact, attacking me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So the dogs appear to be attacking me or the enemies, whichever they can get their hands on, really. And I do like it when games do that with... It's not just your faction and enemy faction. I do like a bit of the infighting going on.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Welcome back, Cloudster. We're just zooming along here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me.
I suppose you're basically the space police or a mercenary.
Detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Whenever they say Tenno, I'm thinking that they're like calling us 100. Because it's like 10 and then a 0. It's like we're not the 5-0, we're the 10-0. Which does fit with you saying that we're basically the police. Just general purpose fighting dude. Chick. Ancient whatever system. What is all this about? Now, the good news is, as far as upgrades are concerned, I have gotten an efficiency upgrade, so I should be able to, like, spam my abilities more. One of the best and best kept storylines? What do you mean by best kept? Like, that they haven't abandoned it like Destiny did with all of their storylines. Or by kept, you mean like kept secret that non-players don't like come into it already knowing the whole thing. Like that the community is good about spoilers. Or lack thereof, I suppose. The no spoiler kind, I see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I should probably go back here and actually defend this thing, eh? Hmm?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
So,
mission complete.
is there anyone in chat who can tell me, like, why sometimes I deflect bullets with my staff and sometimes I don't? Like, it seems to happen at random, and I have no idea why. And it's a genuine hobby for us older Tennos to want to see the reactions of the quote-unquote baby Tennos. I'm aware that that's a very common thing in a lot of story-based games. Like, I know other heavily narrative-generated things like Final Fantasy XIV also has a very big, we'll say, community culture of not doing spoilers and watching people hit the big story beats and seeing if they cry and or quit the game. Radiation resistance. Alright, we're getting some resistance stuff. Moonlight Thresh Cone. Okay. So now, can we confront the Spectre? Aha, so we did need to actually do that for access to Mars. The story is great but confusing, but if you can keep up, the next story will have an answer but bring new questions. So the melee deflection is a mechanic that takes to account of arc of deflection, so like 30 degrees from the front only. Okay. But if you can keep up, the next story will have an answer but bring new questions. Okay, alright. I think I misread what you were saying at first, but I think I get it now. Basically, you're saying that they do a good job of chaining their narrative back to back. So it's like you finish one thing, and then all right, there we go. I wanted to do the heavy attack to just one-shot him. Oh, is he not one-shotted? Is he just like on the ground? Oh no, I just need to walk up and hit this thing. There are mods to increase radius. There are some mods. Oh, for the melee deflection? Because I know that there are mods for, like, ability radius going on. In fact, I think I might have one on. But it is quite late here, so I think we might be just about done here. Oh, what now? Prime parts and blueprints from Void Relics by opening them in Void Fissure missions. Okay. Alright, so we have Heart of Deimos. Alright, so we unlocked main story quest mission. Go to the next, so it's encouraged to get invested in the story, otherwise just a grind fest. Yes, I have heard that Warframe is very grind heavy. However, what I'm counting on, at least for the time being, is that the grindfest is usually endgame, and I'm nowhere near endgame, so I'm not really concerned. That's a problem for future me. Alright, we have actually two different ones. We could go for the Archwing or the Heart of Deimos. Interesting, interesting. You say I have an unread message, but you won't let me click on it. Oh, that's what I have wrong. It's a UI problem and a me problem. When it says unread message, what I was expecting here, and how I was reading it, was when I mouse over it, I get a tooltip that says I have one unread message, so I should be able to click it to read the message, but that's not what's happening. What's actually happening here is it's not a tooltip, it's a drop-down menu. So, hooray for UI ambiguity. Oh, you reach the wall in less than a week because one of the walls is Warframe or weapon slots. I'm assuming that's an autocorrect for Warframe or weapon slots. So if the slots are the wall, then the way to get them is to level up your proficiency, which is just straight up play the game. Not get certain drops, not play specific things, but just straight up play the game and level up. Alright, you have an Orokin incubator segment for months and you still haven't produced nothing but genetic rejects. You promised me a Kubro worthy of an Orokin prince, not a misshapen ball of hair and teeth. At great expense, I have procured another batch of eggs from the forests of Earth. They will reach your facility on Ilara shortly. Do not waste these as you did the last ones. I will have a Kubro of my own. If you are not up to the task, I will find someone who is. Just find one of the people from that big super capitalist planet, and if you pay them some money, I am sure one of them will be willing to be a Kubro for you. That's just, I think that's how that works. I think it will work that way. Nightwave gives slots and some mastery rank up gives the slot, but you can farm and grind out weapons and frames quicker. Interesting. Right. See, I'm having to remember these terms that I've learned. Nightwave is the battle pass. I remember that. That was said earlier, and I've looked at it, and I got, like, an item. Also, I clicked on a thing, and I now started a mission, so I guess we're finishing this mission now. And I'm falling to my death. This is fine. Oh. I should really look at the minimap for where I'm supposed to go instead of just saying, like, let's go forward. And in this case, forward is over the edge of the map. Yes, yes. Oh. We're picking flowers. It is nice that getting attacked doesn't interrupt the flower picking. From what I understand, Warframe does value the ability to do things at speed. Where are we going anyway? Is this just a loot goblin trap over here? I guess we're just harvesting dress cones. Did I take off my weapon? Like... Find and destroy a Kubro dead. Okay, I guess I'm just need to pay more attention to the find part of the quest. Maybe I should be paying closer attention to where all of these dudes are coming from, because Wherever they're coming from is probably where oh. Or I could just look and be like, I wonder if there's anything that, like, any just big-ass things on here that look like they might be dens. And now we just move to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, we're just gonna shoot all this. Get random stuff. Why is extraction so far away? Doing things quick will be second nature, and Loot Goblin changed the Speed Goblin. So basically what you're telling me is that the harvesting things are just not worth it. Either they're easy enough to get, or they're just not important at all in the first place. Your pets can help pick stuff up. So you just focus on nuking murder. Yeah, I get the pickup stuff, but I was more thinking of the like the pine cone things that, like, to harvest you had to stand next to and hold down X to interact. Like these things. If it'll give me my mouse cursor back.
Artis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubro matures before you can take it on any missions.
You mean I can't just take a baby puppy around for murdering?
Drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
All right. Begin incubation. No available imprints. In the genetic tools submenu. I don't see a genetic tools submenu. All right, we'll go random, sure. Like your Taxon has a vacuum mod to suck up loot. Yeah. Those are more like plants, so we can scan those, but that's something you'll need later on. Okay. Imprints will... Okay, so it's how you farm. Again, as we've mentioned before, a lot of endgame is fashion-based, so you need to have the exact right breed to go with your outfit. So that's why you want the certain percentage chance. I understand. Or I'm predicting that I understand, at least. My abilities don't really last that long. I'm not really too concerned about their duration. But I will give them more efficiency. Also, the abilities, they differ. Stealth and loot and... Interesting. Requires Exilus Warframe adapter. Alright, we're just going to ignore that then. Ah, fast deflection, that's shield recharge, shield capacity, health, energy, ability range. Radiation resistance, equilibrium deflection. Yeah. Good. Okay, so the Bratton reloads faster, has a smaller magazine. Where's the just straight up damage on it? Like the damage per bullet is the same? Question mark? Total combined damage type. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, they're basically the same. So this is fine. We shall name him Hans. A pet will be named Hans, yes. The reason we are naming the pet Hans is that the pet over here behind us, who is also on stream, that pet is named Liesel. I did not pick that name for her, but because she is named Liesel, this pet will be named Hans. Okay. Incubate and mature. So, do I have to put him back into mature? Quests. Incubate and mature. If you want it to follow you, you have to mature it and equip it in the arsenal. Okay, but how do I mature it? Do I have to have it equipped for it to mature? Because it said incubate and mature it in the thingy, in the incubator. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it let me do this a moment ago? Mature Hans for combat. Consign? Rename. Okay. A strong guardian focused on protecting its master by bolstering their defense and by driving away attackers. Alright, so it's a tank pet. Mature for combat. Is there a non-cosmetic? You know what? The quest says to mature him, so we will. I will find out.
Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar.
So, it's my understanding, or let me just take a guess here. The only reason you would want them younger is cosmetic? Alright, so I have to take Hans with me for this mission, I believe. Ah, okay. Just the opposite. He can't come with me until I do the mission. Because of how they were talking, I thought that I needed him. I see, that is why I thought the thing on the mail. Because that one, you mouse over it, it drops down, you click and it goes. As opposed to mail, you mouse over it, it drops down, and you click and it does nothing.
A recent Grenier excavation has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. The Grenier are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
You know what? Go away. Oh, that one's mine. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. So we're defending. Defending. Alright. This is still a tutorial quest. It comes as no surprise to me that it is rather easy. I don't know what the vitality gained there means. Alright, that's what it was. It was just like, why is nothing happening? Like, because there's a dude just sitting in the middle of nowhere that I'm supposed to be defending from. But it's exceptionally hard to defend from someone who is not, in fact, attacking you. Okay, off we go. Off we go. That one. That one. Wow. Okay. We continue to just spam buttons and things die.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, we got Pack Leader, which seems cool. Heal your companion with melee hits. Like, this whole thing where, like, the cursor goes unresponsive every time it loads out, it's kind of weird.
The bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
Operator, you will remember to care for the beast, won't you? Ordis doesn't care either way.
Do I?
Excess healing grants Overguard. Presumably Overguard is like a shield sort of thing. Disruptor. The companion acts freely, staggers enemies within moving. Okay, alright. Vitality. And a collar. Exit. Alright. We have dog. Alright, so if we wanted to equip dog, it is healthier, it has more shields, it has more armor, but that stands to reason. It is, of course, a tank.
As you will ever be.
Shield capacity. Fuck ton of armor. Fetch. Companion, gather link, detects and collects items, including mods. Okay, so he does grab things for me. Overguard is additional shield. Excellent. Okay, what is protect? Both their shields by... Okay. And so the claw upgrades, we only have balanced posture and nothing else. So it can't really do much for us.
This is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, cool. Cool. Continuity, fast deflection, reflection times. Okay, cool. This is fine. All right. So this, I believe, puts us at the end of our stream. We have streamed a good hour longer than initially planned, because this type of game, like Warframe, is one that affects me greatly in the end. It's like, I'll just handle one more thing, and then I keep handling one more thing, and we're end up getting a little bit further along. Among the writhing mass, a distract call comes... Okay. I was going to click begin, but instead we're going to not click begin. And we're going to exit out. So, that will do it for today's stream. So, first thoughts. Heart of Deimos is the first step of the real main story. Alright, so, first thoughts, and by first thoughts I mean after the initial, 5.5-ish hours of gameplay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna continue it at least. Will I make it to endgame and do the long grinds? Remains to be seen, but I can definitely see myself getting through the main story. So, since there are a lot of people who are new here, as they have popped in to just see what happens when a new player picks up an old game, I generally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm usually on an even older game than this, which is an ancient MMO called Dungeons & Dragons Online. Came out in 2006. But they're having a big server transfer thing going on right now, so there's some instability, which is why we did this. So the initial plan is to be back on there on Thursday, and I will figure out the schedule sometime this weekend for when the next Warframe stream will be. So we're gonna put up this. Where is this? Show me where the thingy is. There we go. Copy. Thank you. We will put up our schedule sometime this weekend for when the next Warframe stream will be for everyone who wants to join in on that. If you don't want to join the Discord for that notification, whatever platform you are on has that option as well. You know what all the buttons do, all the likes, all the follows, all the subscribes, and subscribe on YouTube and subscribe on Twitch are different, and so on and so forth. It's the internet. The buttons are there if you want to use them. If you don't want to use them, that's fine too. In either case, I'm aware that there is a large variety of things you can do online for your entertainment. So I appreciate everyone for stopping by, chatting, lurking, all the following, and just spending your time here with me on this lovely Tuesday evening. So our next scheduled stream is going to be Dungeons & Dragons Online. That will be on Thursday. We may squeeze in another unscheduled stream sometime before next Tuesday, but that depends on how busy all the other real life stuff is between now and then. But for now, it is very late and it is time for us to say goodnight, so we shall say goodnight. Thank you all, and I hope to see you